God, I love this song. Bah. Yo, what is up, everybody? I hope y'all are having a good Friday. I'll talk more about the song's playing. I'm like, no. I'm waiting till the song ends. Meantime, I'm gonna check some stuff. What the fuck happened to my quick actions? What the fuck happened? I'm looking at the Twitch dashboard and they're just icons now. What the fuck? Anyways, how's it going, y'all? Oh, y'all are having a good... Let me see. There we go. How's it going, y'all? I hope y'all are having a good Friday. So, today, light change. In the schedule, I forgot what I put for schedule, but I think we're gonna do like something. Listen, just because I posted a schedule doesn't mean I remember every damn thing about it. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna do the anecdote. We already did that. So, what we're gonna do instead, we're going to be playing. Oh, after that, we're going to be doing chapter 4 before 1999. Strap in for that one if we do manage to get to it in time, because it may be the longest one we've had. Because I remember looking at like, it was something in the wilderness. I think it was to level up the paleo hawk, and I was like, okay, well, what do I need to like level it up? And I looked like where I can get it, and it was like basically at the end of like every story chapter, and it was like chapter 4-21. I'm like, oh, cool. We're gonna be in chapter 4 for a while. Granted, today is Friday, which means I can go more than my usual one time. Granted, I already did that Monday, but point still stands. Alright. So, give me a second. Alright. I'm sad that I had to mute Mega Man Star Force, but I have to. Okay, so I took a peek at that resort, and oh, hold on, give me a second. Gonna be doing something real quick. I was recording something and it said, "Hey, I can't record shit anymore. Too much." So let me just delete some stuff real quick before we... Alright, that should do it. There we go. Alright, so I took a peek at that resort, and the only thing I'm like slightly worried about is... Where are you? This. Only because everyone says that this is one of the easiest bosses. This is, for me personally, one of the hardest bosses, because I always try to do the what you call it? The impaired. And it's like RNG if I could get it or not. So I'm just like, god damn it. But we'll see. These two should be pretty easy, especially since now I have a Yeshun Gong. So, but we'll see. I do want to do maybe not distantly sort, but maybe like I don't know, during the weekend when I'm bored or something. I do want to do several ones with Evelyn. See how much I can get it with that with her here. Especially with the new Puffer Electro set I gave her. Not the best disk drives. I need to get like a godlike disk drive for crit damage, which she has like 160, and last time she had like 180. So it's like, and I need to find somewhere where I can get like 20% more crit damage, and that'll be good. But yes, we're gonna see. Although you can see, I took like a peek. I looked at this one and I was like, I could technically use Miyavi here. I don't know if I want to, but I could technically use it. And this one, I'm thinking of using for this one specifically, well, because I want to use Shu Yuan, but I don't know if I could. All right.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Oh, why she's not in the favorites? I was like, where is she?
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
I think it should be down here. And then
Pick me. I'm here. Need a hand?
everyone should be good. I haven't changed anything from them, but I'm more just like, just in case.
I'll be right here waiting.
Just in case I need to change. Just in case, because like, I might have just blanked out. And like changed a disk drive or weapon. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just double check just to make sure. Okay. Last time she was on the resort, I did it with Evelyn. It took me like 4 hours. But that was because I'm bad. I'm not doing anything. I'm right there. That's what I'm waiting for. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I don't know how they would see that with all the stuff going on right now. The VFX. Okay. Ah. Ow. You know what? I'll take that because it means I can super trigger, which means I can do this, which means I can just do this.
Spirits, countless swords in harmony.
Alrighty. That's fine.
The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
Actually fine though. She just says fuck you to the days. God damn.
Will reach its mark. Leave it to me.
All right.
I'm gonna do my best. I see edge. Time to focus fire.
Okay. I swear I have Shi on the brain right now because I'm looking at the time. I'll be like, oh, there's a horrible time. But no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not looking to get like 50, 60k, what have you. I'm just like, just give me the training and I'm fine. I'm happy. I do want to eventually get there though, but it's not like, oh man, I need to get it. This. Come on.
Ether vision activate. Leave it to me. Frost range. I rise to the
I wanted to wait until Zhao got 8th of it. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just do it right now. Why not? Alright. I want to see how much we have after this. 25? About afterwards. Yeah. Okay. God, I feel so bad for her. She has not hit me.
Increase firepower. My bones
Okay.
are one with the wind. I'll be fine. Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Oh, that's fine. And the look back. She said, "Don't look at me." Okay. Jesus Christ, she is not okay. I just did not get hit. I was just beating her up for like 3 minutes straight. Like, fight back, god damn. There's one I might do, Miyabi and Ko. Like, Miyabi, Yanagi, maybe Yuzaha, somewhere like that. If only because with I typically use Shu Yuan here, and it's like 50-50 on whether or not I could like stun her or like impair her, impair the robot.
This is the pack number 0.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Let me finish my cup of hot
It's like I probably could, but actually, you know what? Since you're not using this, which means I can just do this now. There we go. I still need to fix her. Well, not fix, just like get better distress for her now. Actually. Wait. Oh, you know what? Then I actually might be able to do this then. More power. Alright, then I gotta just try to fix these two somehow. Oh, this one. Yeah, probably this one, because this one has like no crit damage on it whatsoever. So I need to get one that's like has it. But probably both.
Officer 148, mission starts.
But I'll do that later. Actually.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Awesome.
A new case to solve?
And I guess Nicole? I was debating whether not to use Nicole or Astra.
I promise you'll learn big.
And I was like, but if I use Astra, then I gotta switch thingy to Nicole. Alright. I'm gonna try this just to see how it goes. Wait, hold on. Yes. Did I change? Okay, it's this. Okay. Your regularly scheduled programming? Yes, we're starting chapter 4 after we finish Deadly Assault. I took a break just to do all that side event stuff because I was like, I know for a fact if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget some stuff. Chapter 4 is gonna take a while though, because I think it's like 21 stages. So it's like shit.
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do like one attempt with them. I'm gonna do one attempt with this team, and if it's not good enough, then I'll switch to like Miyabi and just like fuck it.
Stay where you are.
You asked for it.
Taking the shot.
I fucked it up there. I wanted to hold it, but I had to let it go.
No restriction. Fire at will.
That's one impair at least.
Resilient. Justice is served.
Up.
Who begins?
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
An opening.
Catch you in the next life.
Bullseye. Stay where you are.
I did not see if I managed to get. I can't tell if I managed to get. Stuff. There it is. I was going to say I can't tell if I was able to get the 8 impact or not. That's my question.
Who begins? Don't push it.
Come on. There we go.
Bullseye. Stay where you are.
Yeah, I'm not able to get it here.
Taking the shot.
Here comes the first.
Alright, so I'm gonna just switch over to like someone else. Get away from me.
Following orders.
Ow. Sadly, my zombie isn't built yet. That and plus, I don't have core engine yet.
Pressor K22. Maximum firepower.
The pressure's on yours.
Cease and desist.
I'm stuck. I can't move. Alright. I could maybe. Hold on, let me see. Let me see real quick. Yeah.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I mean, I guess I could cheat if I just be like, you know what? I want this. Then it just changes to crit damage. Yeah. Alright. We might do that, see how this goes. I just gotta remember that I gave. Damn!
Huh? Will something mission start?
I just almost 200% crit damage. All my language learning as you just saw that attack I'm going London. I said, oh, kanji? Yeah. Good fucking luck. I gotta get back to studying for my JLPT. I've not been doing it this month. Oops.
The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist. An opening. No restrictions.
All right.
Fire as well. Keep up the assault.
I'm surprised this did. Oh, it did. All right. I just couldn't tell. No, wait, no, it didn't. Oh fuck.
Here comes the first.
Why didn't got impaired? think he got impaired there. Kind of hard to tell, but we'll see right now.
Remember to smile. Taking the shot.
There was one. Well, there's another impairment. Good.
Face the consequences.
Come on. Ow.
Impeccable.
An opening.
Hold again.
Oh, that's not who I wanted.
Cease and desist. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Another impairment.
Taking the shot.
Up. There we go.
You ready, hand?
Then you need to do a daily to do this. I honestly do. I just need to like
Face the consequences.
have somebody on my ass to just be like, do this. Ow.
You asked for it. Going all out.
I mean, I fucked up, but I'm looking at the time. I was like, yeah, I'm not able to get the 20k.
An opening.
Now let's take it like very lucky.
Pressure K22. Maximum firepower. Stay on guard. It's not over. Taking the shot.
Don't you?
Yeah. Oh. All right. But then I would feel like Navi.
There's something
Alright,
I need.
so we'll get-
Your is the Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. This is the path I follow. You have my complete support. Your rad asset. I would never.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Also, while I'm here, I might as well just change this before I forget. Where's Xu Yuan? There she is. There we go.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Oh, everybody changes to what's the butler? Oh, I mean Robin. I get Robin and the butler confused a lot.
You
You
have my
should
complete
have-
support.
Yeah, you do.
Yukashiro Yan, secure the perimeter.
Alright, I want to try this one. But yeah, that's my main problem. I just like need to actually need someone to like get on my ass to do it, or else I just would not do anything. Okay. Just waiting for him to hit me. Hit me, coward.
Careful, don't get scared.
Alright.
Surrender.
There we go.
Good.
How close is Vivian? Oh, she's actually really close to getting it. I was like, how close is Vivian to getting it on? I mean, she practically had it.
In pursuit. Such provocations don't
Okay.
go unanswered.
Okay.
Come on, don't be nervous. Surrender. Reaper Dawn.
Probably should have switched to Vivian Force, but oh well. What's done is done.
Press the attack.
There.
Mind and body. Huh, you're coming too. Oh, God. Resistance is futile. Notice me. Lord.
Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands?
In pursuit. Waste of time.
Alright. You know, I don't think I've got any impalement. This is just pure damage, I think. At least none that I've seen so far. I was like, my god, I just want to bot this so I could go into this.
Resistance is futile. Out of my sight. Don't you know? Keep my trust sturdy and go.
Alright.
Press the attack.
I need to see if I got any, like, impalements. Because I'm not sure if I did. I didn't see any. Come on. Alright, it's time for the moment of truth. Did I got any... I got one impalement. One impalement. Everything else just pure damage. Gosh, Shuya needs a buff so bad. Fire and ice. I mean, probably this one.
How about a little?
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I'm like, do I want to,
Nervous,
Fufu?
don't just think about
I'm
it.
like, I guess,
Wanna
yeah.
learn some Nitro? Today's reading is Be a Hero. Today, where we go? This weather's perfect for a little exploring. How about a little? We're going now? No problem. On my way.
Yeah, why not? Alright. Oh, also, good news. I leveled up ISO to like level inside 2. Beryl is like inside she should be inside 3 by now, but I gotta get like something. A material or two. Alright, come on. Hit me, you coward. Ow! Let's do this.
Cycle of yin and yang. Decree.
I was like, yeah, I'll waste it here. Why not? Mm,
Strength and finesse.
Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Reality and illusion. The weak
okay.
spot is here.
Let's see where I'm at after this. Only 4K. Only 4K? Eesh. I know how I feel about that.
Don't get careful. Look yet still. Scatter.
Pretty, right?
He's gonna be doing the thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, there you are. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Keep fighting me, coward. Thank you.
Breathe.
There we go.
Slumber in the night.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Your life ends here.
Only ish. I kinda want more. Like, I think if I was like 16K, I'll be more happy.
Huh?
The name of the
Granted, I'm at 16K now, but I would have wanted it right at the 16 mark.
An opening.
Come on. Yeah.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
I think I'm barely getting 20K here.
Evil shall return to dust.
Yeah, we got it.
Don't let your guard down.
I definitely could have played this better, but for first try, not bad.
faithful companion. Slumber in the night.
I finally finished those errands. Okay, to be fair, depending on the deadly slot, it's basically just errands. Okay, I could definitely get a higher score here, I think. I should. This one, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I should have gotten a high score if I procced any of the impairs. Because I only procced one, and yet I was still able to get 27K. So if I could find a way to do that consistently with this team, then, you know, sure. We'll be able to get more. But I mean, I'm not too worried about that. Alright, chat. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, this. Okay. We might watch this, like, I don't know, Monday or something. The Angels of Delusions got, like, a video about them. And I haven't watched it. Alright, chat. Do y'all think we'll be able to get it? Do y'all believe, chat, or do y'all not believe? I'll be back real quick. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let me just make sure everything's good. All right, it should be good. So, let's see if we can do this. All right, that's a no. A. Let's skip this. What do we got here? Oh, is that been autos? It is. I mean, I'm happy with that. Fuck. Okay, we have like one more day until this refresh. I can do more. No, actually. Am I tripping? Oh, here it is. I was like, you know what? What is this? It's here. It's here. I'm looking at this. I'm like, you know, I could reasonably get any of these three. Because I use Jane a lot. I'm using Bonita a lot now more out of the buffs. And I would like to use Shingi more. And I guess the steel cushion I guess I can get, but not here. I much rather just get it like naturally. Alrighty. We have finished with Zenless, which means now it's time to switch over to Reverse 1999. Give me 1 second while I update all this. Oh, actually, let me do this first. Alright, come, Mega Man Star Force. Come back to me. There we go. God, I miss Battle Network and Star Force. I know Star Wars is getting the Mega Collections, and I have the Mega, and I have not Mega Collection, Legacy Collection, and I know I have the Battle Network Collection. But as much as I love Battle Network, I don't think it's a good stream game. So I might just play that like on my off time. In the meantime, let me change this. Yeah, let me update stream and all that. Chat, if you had to name your like favorite Mega Man, who would it be? Classic, X, Battle Network, Legends, Star Force. Have there been any Mega Man after, well, ZX, obviously, but like after that, I don't think that has. No, that hasn't, because they haven't made like a new Mega Man, I guess. Alright, slowly, it's getting boot up, chat. I'm just waiting until we actually get to the actual menu. So in the meantime, we'll just chill it until it finishes loading. Alright, there it is. We're good. Alright, now let me just... There we go. And then let me just change this real quick. Alright. There we are. I still need to do this. The problem is I don't know which would be a good 5-star to get. Also, you can see
Please have a seat. You'll always feel
I
at ease
sold
in my room.
level
No matter
inside
the
2
time.
level 20. I mean theoretically I can level up. The problem is yeah. 334k, 556k. Yeah, the moment I do that, I'm gonna be struggling for dust. I'm just like, eee. And Bevel, she could
Tu caonnes les questions et dans les réponses.
good insight, but I'm missing something, I believe.
Pour ceux qui
Yeah,
ne
oh,
voient pas la
yeah,
voie du
I'm missing this. Okay. And yeah, I could definitely do it. Let's farm this real quick. See if I could get it. Let's do 3. Do I think I'll get it? I don't know. This how we're gonna find out.
I know the one with the tremor, and this is an alien city.
Let me do it real quick.
I know the one, and this is an alien city. Fate has revealed itself to you. It's alright. Quick reveal. ripple stirred, the overflow of his prey caught in the woven net.
The amount of times a monster like lives on but by like 1 HP is like way too much. I know it's like, you know, my build, you know, I need to make them stronger, but still, I'm just like, god damn it. Okay, what do I have?
The curtain has fallen.
Oh hell yeah, 6. Okay, now we can do inside here.
I once caught a glimpse of its true form. A beauty so indescribable that in its presence, I was made keenly aware of my flaws.
I want
And
to
yet,
keep talking. Oh yeah, just.
if mortal eyes may perceive it, perhaps it is not so far from us as I once imagined.
Okay. We did it. We got 1 character into level 3. I wonder how much. 49. God damn. I was gonna say, I wonder what level I could get her to. Yeah, for 49. God damn. I also gotta do this, which I like looked it up as soon as I got it. I was like, what the fuck is this? And apparently she wants this, but I don't have all that. Next is iSword.
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
Actually, can I farm? Damn! I was like, can I farm by the? Oh yeah, this is gonna take a while, chat.
Bougie parfumée, Tim, sauge. Super. Décoration terminée.
What is this? 4 characters inside the 3? 4 characters. Who's the... One... I guess technically you, aren't you?
Just to be sure.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, whom? That makes a lot more sense.
Speak.
And I guess just give me this. Anything I'm missing here? The resident to level 13? Hell no. What's here? Oh, just this. Alright. Now then. Now we can finally start chapter 4. El Oro de los Tigres. I have not clicked on it. Well, I think I might have clicked on it, but like nothing like no trailer pop up. So we should be good. An old umbrella. Also, I really need to figure out like what's like the order of playing some of the like I guess side stuff. Like I don't want to play like I don't know Rimlet of the something cup, and then it turns out that happens like in between 6 and 7. So I was like, ah shit.
Burden.
Through the window, she sees a beam of light penetrate the statue, suspended in time.
I saw Burden by the storm. No. It's just a nightmare.
The slender figure gets up. The lobby is as spacious as it used to be, but she's the only being walking across it now.
A nightmare, overly real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
I was gonna say, I forgot that Juvis is with us. I think everyone is with us except for Regulus. I think she's still at the science place. Is it called that place? La something. Really, this place would be in such serenity. Since their return to the Foundation, each one of them has been invited to a one-on-one talk with the Foundation.
Burton
I did not press that.
was the first to leave. She said she was going to talk to Madame Z about which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
Bunny.
Then, Sotheby. Her boredom was swept away by the invitation. She departed in such a haste that her beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
This is Sotheby, a well-educated lady born in a traditional Arcanist family. She comes from an extremely privileged background. Her family had a special influence around the world. Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be difficult to assimilate her.
Principles of Arcane Skill.
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited.
Critters 101 step by step.
When he left, he turned a little green.
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature. Being so erudite, he always has his own views of our historical intelligence.
I mean, assuming what's her face is
As
still
far as
there.
I know,
Constantine?
He remains
Yeah,
upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation,
I'll probably be a bit angry too.
while Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation. She has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient.
I mean,
Once the banner was held up, new arguments were raised, and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
considering the school affiliated with the Foundation
Factional conflict.
was
There ought to be no factions
all
in
but
front.
happy to use
All of
tear
us
gas
share
on us,
one common goal.
um,
You should know that well.
I'll probably be happy that I haven't assimilated to the Foundation.
But the conflict has been there all the time. And it only grows. The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madam Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who are left behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the committee cannot compare with that of their heyday.
More than
Even
half? Damn, y'all suck.
In order to contend against Manus Vindictae, we have kept absorbing Arcanus from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder. Loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus. Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists. Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
That's why you handed in the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition
not?
in the negotiation.
Let me do just real quick. Alright. Thank God it just popped up. It just popped up in my head, being like, did I change the settings of the game categories? I did. There we go.
Burton, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
I don't know whose side you're on, but I believe the future you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict. That's what I learnt from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
In the middle of the office, and slowly the lady in white. She flips through the file, sighs, and then picks up the phone.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
Mark. I'm going to see him. The long hallway is located between the community and the House of Integrators, forming a bridge between two loci of power. Familiar and unfamiliar ones bustle around the hallway, holding proposals that only have a 1 in 10 chance of passing.
Hey, Burton.
Hello.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Oh! I was like, which friend?
Let us take you there.
I was thinking Regulus.
So you guys can catch up.
To be continued. Oh? A letter with lovely stamps read by Deuce. Dear Z, the last person from whom I expected a letter. I'm glad to hear from you about what you wrote to ask. I didn't find anything. No one in the French branch knows about the storm, including the leader and some of the senior officers. I think you have to give up on this one. We need to know more about the storm, so don't do those big shots. That's why the Foundation is desperate for a source of information and values the Timekeeper so much. That being the case, we are back to the beginning. How ridiculous? I don't think there's anything else I can do for you or her. The good news is, my business trip to the France branch has been smooth, and I estimated to be back in the headquarters tomorrow afternoon. I'm writing this before my way back so I can use the beautiful special stamp I got here. Maybe we can have another game by then. The people here are not good at ping pong, so things become boring after I had beaten everyone I saw. And by the way, congrats on your promotion. I'm glad to know you have already adapted to the style of communication and the work in the Foundation. As you all, we all know you were still thinking and acting the scientist way. Anyway, the time no longer goes forward, but it didn't stop as Bolus's mess and we have to do something. One more thing. Keep the black umbrella you mentioned. You don't always get to find a rain gear used by someone that witnesses and braves the storm. Cats from the France branch. One of the bricks and stones for you plants can vegetate here. Okay, I was like, what the hell is this? But I don't know why I thought it was a cake for a moment, but now looking at it more, it looks like House of Cards. The Outsider.
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response.
Get the fuck out of the suitcase.
Now, I am the last to be invited.
What happens if we just say no?
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
Like, nah, I don't feel like it.
When will my friends come back?
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we are. All we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
Then take off the mask.
Please wait a moment.
There's no time to feel attached to the past. She looks at the brown granules in her palm. These are seeds of trees. And she racks the fingers that seeds are sprinkled on the ground by the stairs. They quickly roll and disappear in the gaps and crevices. Our friends are not here. Of course. Ah, this fucking lady. Cat, break her kneecaps.
May I ask where we are?
The
That's not a
library,
mask, that's a dead McDonald's
place where
napkin.
people let down their guards.
True.
Trust always facilitates cooperation, don't you think?
No. Go fuck yourself.
But I don't even know your name.
The name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the Joint Committee of the Foundation. Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the Foundation.
He taps her pen on the table and calls out a thin pile of documents. The signatures are left blank on the paper.
We have sent this document into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it.
No.
What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Don't use my name.
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple and me to join the Foundation? We need to discuss this with Verton before we give you a proper response.
We are not close enough for you to just call me by my name like that. Call me Juvis.
We don't know much about the Foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
Yes. What part of go fuck yourself do you not
My
understand?
apologies. Verton has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm. I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Fair enough.
That's what's up, Zach. How's it going over there, by the way? I know you said you were like possibly having a no. What do you call it? A nor'easter? Yeah, a nor'easter. Cutscene gets someone a female walks to the outside the table. There stands an unfinished card tower. The British.
You, who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929, and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you
Oh,
are
you
the
bloody
spire
wanker.
of the
Go
tower.
just your Yankees in your butthole or some shit.
Between you and the Foundation,
Is that the audience? Okay,
the
that's good at
stories
least.
in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Verton is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean. Verton, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without
took out the
Foundation's
trifles
supplies,
of
manpower and technology, even Verton can barely sail against the
Power?
great tides of history.
No, wisdom.
Let alone the ordinary
I think it's
people
power, courage,
whose
wisdom.
fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time. Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on.
No, what if I don't want to, though?
Do you still wish to talk to Verton first?
I don't know you. I know Wharton. So yes. Pick that shit up, asshole. It's not started yet. It's looking to maybe not be as much snow as this for in. Oh, that's good at least. Like, it's still gonna suck, but at least it's gonna be like as bad as it could have been.
She's receiving a treatment from us, which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made.
Then I shall wait until she is back. Y'all can extend it. Y'all
Her
ain't got shit
suitcase
to
will
do.
also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room.
I don't like the fact that this is bold. What the fuck are you taking me?
Ms. Z will show you around the headquarters tomorrow. Go walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what
Taking
the
me
most
to like a
beneficial choice to
fucking
all of us would be.
S&M room or some shit.
I will wait for your answer. But don't keep me waiting for too long.
Just to spite you, I will. I'll give you my answer in like 200 years from now. My Switch is basically always charging along with some other electronics, so I'm good. Hell yeah. So my phone tonight to prepare for any possible outage. Yeah, that's good at least. God, I remember who was it? Wolfie? I mean, not Wolfie, Wolfdan. I believe it was Wolfdan who had like a bunch of like battery stuff that you could put on your shit in case of like possible, in case you're either just like traveling or like anything like that, like any outage. I'm just like, shit, that's good. My GBA from my childhood, so I still playing the original Game Boy on it to get some. Hell yeah! You know what? I gotta see if I still have my Game Boy Advance. I want to say no. I know I still have my Game Boy games, my GBA games. I don't remember if I still have my Advance. I know for a fact I have my DS on me. A coat rack. Adults can now be a total breeze. Starting from chapter 4, all stages will have a breezy mode. What the fuck is breezy? Just easy? Switch to breezy mode to experience easier battles. Ew, I don't want to start easy. I don't want to go easy mode. You start enjoying all the chapters to the fullest. You can start to choose the stage directly in story mode or use stage compilations for both story and breezy. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. How easy? It's like barely easy. Come on. Just a 5-level difference. I was thinking like Insight 1 level, I don't know, 10 or something. Like, I was thinking this would be like Insight 40. I mean, Insight 1 level 40 and this being like 25. I have the OG. Though I always kind of wanted an SP.
Yes, I received a report on the Chicago office.
Like, as a kid, I didn't care for the SP, but like growing up, I'm just like, damn, I kind of want an SP.
Well done.
Oh, she has a little cat smile. The envelope leaves her and flies out the window. Madam Z quickly walks through the crowds and stops at the door in the hallway. Technology, some of the SP has a backlight or W. I remember the Vans had like that little accessory, that little light accessory you put, I think, at the top. Aside from the vibrant secretary area, the entire hallway is bathed in a serene vibe. There's a door to her own office. That shit was essential if you had the OG. Oh, this lady again.
Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything. I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything is going well. She's
like a saw trap? I think so, yeah.
That little pale face. Like a stressed cat. She's in dire need of comfort from a friend.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path. Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
I see.
God, the more I see of Constantine, the more I'm just like, I kind of want to join management tech purely out of spite. Constantine feels pleased with the response. She gets up and walks towards the door.
None of them has signed the agreement. But this recruitment is essential for us. For the short term and for the long run. Can you see what I am doing?
Ramsey listens with her head bowed. Constantine smiles.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
She stares at her until that slim, tall figure goes through the door and displays that doesn't like. I was gonna with slim as slimy, and I was like, you know what? That she is kind of slimy. Slimy. The pick of the original Game Boy with all the accessories stuffed into it and looks like a weapon. I remember I used to have that, like, I don't know what to call it, like I got the cover, like a skin you put on top of it.
Potions of silver wine, 20 drops of toad oil, and some crumbles of pure gold from Ukayali.
Silver wine. So the bee rests her head on the table. It's storing the semi-solid liquid in the tube. She contemplates for a bit and takes out 2 more tubes with bright-colored materials inside from under her dress.
Last ingredient, the burning acid salts. Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
Shape-shifting? Why do you want to shapeshift? The burning acid salts falls into the bowl, and out of that bowl is a strange smell.
What is going on? The edge of the potion is turned pink. Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion! Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here.
He jumps up with a noise and starts taking circles in the room.
Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
She is quickly counting the ingredients hidden under her dress. 23, 24, 106. Not far away from the room, puts it closer and closer to close the...
Miss Sotheby, dinner is ready.
My favorite accessory on besides Swamp is that I'm pretty sure we have a power glove.
Wait! Don't come in! I don't have enough ingredients for another potion. What can I do? This could be the last chance to make it out.
God,
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
I can't remember. There was a guy in the FGC who was like known for just always wearing a power glove, I'm pretty sure.
I am putting on
I have an idea what his name is, but I don't fully remember.
Come in. Just a minute.
The tube is radiant heat in her palm.
It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1.
Your power glove looks like shit and looks like such shit to use, but it looks cool and Freddy Krueger likes it, so. She hands it being finishes portion in 1 cup. The imperfect portion flows to her throat, waking up the smell of timber in her esophagus. She feels something is tickling her in the hair, and her head seems to lose its weight. Her nails become fluffy like cotton, stretching out in all directions. There seems to be a sun hassling in her larynx, hanging over the rest of her body. It's a feeling too distinct to be overlooked. What the fuck?
My throat is burning. But I made it, didn't I?
It moves.
What am I now? A coat rack?
Coat rack Sotheby.
Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
Miss Sotheby,
Please excuse me, but I have to open the door.
Door opens. Can she? You know what? Can he tell it's her?
ZHAOBUBU?
Can he tell it's her? Or will he just be like, oh shit, a coat rack? Coat rack versus Apple. And Garfield didn't play looking up and down in bewilderment. And the universe will explode if that were to happen. There's truly no one in the room, not any places for anyone to hide.
Huh? This coat rack. Was it here before?
He doesn't like the way it stands there. He turns his face around to the desk. He certainly can't miss that muddy, semi-finished potion in the bowl. He casually dips his gloved fingers in that suspicious mud and takes a whiff.
She must still be in the room.
Yes, indeed. Suffering she is in this very room. This man is like my trying to make Joko's max out of a tissue. Itchy, incredibly itchy. Her throat feels as if they become a lump of soil where wild weeds grow vigorously, now dancing and burning. No! Her ass got caught. Game over.
Miss ZHAOBUBU!
She gives her hand jumping like a standing twig towards the open door. This would be a cool isekai premise. Reincarnated as a coat rack. I think there is something like that where like someone gets reincarnated into an isekai, but they're like a vending machine. I'm pretty sure. With a strenuous move with a painful pace, she can't help missing the days where she could walk with 2 legs. The guard seizes her by the pole.
Miss ZHAOBUBU, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission. Please forgive me for being violent.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today! Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
Okay. You know what's really funny? They're inside level 30. They're gonna get the fucking ass beat because everyone's either inside 2 or inside 3. Also, Lawrence, Josephine, Elon, Captain, Eismer. I ain't losing to somebody named Lawrence, okay?
Many streams are converging.
Okay, my reincarnation is a firefighter household. The thing about Kovac is now joining the fight.
Comme il a scellé le destin. I can hear it. It is here.
A ripple stirred.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme de
I can't take anything what you does seriously because you're just a fucking Kovac.
A sword sharp.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's better.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
A sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Boom. Alrighty, let me just I
believe in you. I can hear it.
A sword sharp. Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Bro, that was easy.
Donc ceci,
I told you. I was
atteindre
like,
la
yeah,
fin,
they
non
take
la
it
prophétie,
easy.
mais par mes propres mains.
Your customized character appears to cut, but I cut. Yes! The potion so the beast matches on the floor has taken effect. The god is deeply troubled by the sneezes one after another.
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
She looks like she got Danganronpa blood on her. Not the people annoyed. I try to put noises in the room.
What? What's going on? What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. About Monokuma where you need a pulse.
Oh, my
A body has been discovered.
potion's effect wears off.
The god covered in art slime tries to get up from the floor with great effort.
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
No, for someone who has to go through a sneezing fit, he's awfully calm about it. Where's the glass? See, we're all experts in vodka. What's this? I don't know what this is. Golden glass incense? Use an insight and intimate ritual for characters, material for crafting advanced materials. Okay. I fucking despise sneezing fits. I despise. I don't know how to say it. I get sometimes I get like burping fits, and okay. Sometimes I get like burping fits for some reason. I just like start like burping a lot. But the thing I absolutely despise the most is when I get both hiccup and burping fits at the exact same time. I had that like a week or two ago while I was trying to sleep. I was fucking miserable. Brisk lively running footsteps echo between the walls of the empty hallway. And I got turned into a vomiting fit.
Lilia! You are here!
I'm not gonna lie.
Here you are!
There was probably times where it felt like I was gonna like vomit once or twice. It's like very rare that I get like the burping and hiccup fits, but I do get it, and it's always miserable. Also, this is her first appearance in the main story. Because I got her as a reward for just like doing normal shit. So I was like, when did she appear in the story? I guess here.
Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to... What was it?
Oh, the cat smile. Yolani suddenly stops herself. She scratches her head bewilderedly.
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Oh, she's still here. Although she had not changed since then, appearance-wise.
Oh, right. That's it. I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind.
She's just like me for real.
I'm overexcited.
Alright, I got it.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today. Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go for it! Allez! Ganbatte!
Allez, gluttony! Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system. Alani waits at her, wandering away delightfully.
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check. Elevation, 2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies. Groups of ground-based wood critters and airborne Elitio species 04.
Entrance examination, test time, March 12th. Mega Man XX. AQI, humidity, visibility, elevation, mountainous terrain, dense forest area. 3 stars.
If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. But if we pull up and deal with the Air Force first...
Well, it gets caught in the storm and it makes some time itself. That MP4. Now, but Warrior would either eat the storm or he'll just waff it.
Close enough. Ready to fight.
Lilia signs her name on the paper. If you think about it, all Warrior needs is just one waff combo to beat the storm.
Many streams are converging in this place.
He's basically learning to endure ability, he'll be fine. Unfortunately for the storm, Warrior basically has tune power on his side.
A sword sharp, comme la soleil le destin.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
A secret reveal.
It is here. I can hear it. I believe in you.
Canonically, he doesn't die most of the game simply because he chooses not to. Nah, I don't feel like it.
This is an alien city.
Périt dans le flot des séphirotes.
It is here.
Wait, hold on.
Comme la soleil le destin.
I can hear it. It is here.
There we go.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
There we go. I was gonna say, I'm surprised he didn't die off that.
Voilà donc ce que c'est. Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
That's it. Skutchny.
Warrior Land instruction manual is all jam. Someone at Nintendo loved Warrior. I'm absolutely thrilled that they did.
What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
Warrior sounds OP. He really is. I think if you look at one of like death battles, I was like surprised at how some of the stuff Warrior is capable of, or like his achievements. He takes a few months off from the military canteen hanging on about.
Are you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year? I heard Zeno has updated their question bank.
Madame Zhu walks up to her walks up to her from the other end of the hallway, not far away from her. A dressy stranger follows.
No, just killing time.
She throws her exam paper aside, looking up and down at the one holding newcomer. Their eyes meet. Whom, Steph? Oh!
I smelled bison grass.
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
No, thank you.
She is flushed already, goddamn.
Smells fresh. Tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
You can smell things. Fresh indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
Yeah, you see, she is already flushed just from like a one swig. God damn. A sensitive time. Without saying any more words, they all cast their eyes on the closest window. You paralyze and throws her closet on so for its own immortality. The vibrant blink stadium-wide explosions and has atomic defecation. Behind that window, on the bed, lies a patient. Securely packed by magnetic coils, rubber tubes, and a transparent helmet.
So, you're here for Vertin too?
I'm showing her around the foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
Medward Jr. sits by the bed. She has noticed the visitors at the window, but she doesn't turn around to them. Her back stiffens even more, sign of vigilance. The wall is also guarded by several staff members of the rehabilitation center. The state-of-the-art equipment spirals up the uniform.
Does she dream?
Sometimes.
MZ stares at the reflection of Juvez's face on the glass.
Let me show you somewhere else.
Juve does not say another word. Silently, she follows Manzi and moves towards the other side of the hallway. Neither of them look back. At one point or another, the figures overlap each other, as if they were the same person. Lydia turns her eyes back on the inert prison bed. It jiggles the canteen in her hand. It's still half full.
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned.
I'm assuming Bellwether is Varden, because damn.
The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it. Raise a glass, Padruga.
Given journey from being burnt to ash and sliced in half.
To your health, your soon recovery. To our better lives. To this unknown date, to this messed up time. За здоровье.
I mean, he's basically a Looney Tunes character.
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room.
I know they call out the woman in white, or like dressed in white, but I always associate her with like gray, because like anytime I see her, my eyes just immediately focus on her jacket.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What do I have to do so you will release Vertin?
Someone has hit the nail on the head.
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
Depends on us.
The same.
Is that what you said? Vertin, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center. That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
He's like, man, fuck Constantine. All my homies hate Constantine.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Burton asked me about which department you would be in. And we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present.
Basically, that lady, not the one that you mentioned, like the one with the cards, is trying to force us to like join the cause, I guess, by basically manipulating everything so that we have to join. But she's kind of like, nah, fuck that.
The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary.
Don't remember why we're in the rehabilitation center though. I'm thinking about like chapter 2 at the end. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure at the ending we just like, I think we passed out. Then chapter 3 was just like a big flashback.
A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of
Unless they
change
showed it at the
and push
beginning
to the cusp
of
revolution.
chapter 3.
You mean... But it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises. But a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Verdance in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation. A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
So, you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
Alright. I'm just hoping this entire chapter is just fuck Constantine. I'm hoping we get to fight her. A neat detail note shows one long one. At the meeting this morning, MP Callahan and his great-grandson Dr. Callahan Jr. submitted the research report on zebra crossing, lemon, snow leopard pattern, and transportation, teleportation, arcane materials, and joint names. In the report, they mentioned an innovational point of view on the relations between zebra crossing and the crisis of new consciousness. That between the households and the feeling of levitation. Oh, and that between households. Supported by a considerable amount of experimental data, they were granted Series D funding of level 1 to 11. I can't tell if this is 1 through 11 or 1-11 by the LSCC funding channel. In the same meeting, I do not know how to pronounce this. 1-07 stable release was displayed, which were given rounds of applause in the room for 17.8 seconds. There's no doubt the display was a great success. It was a pair of artificial lower limbs, skin and blood vessels crafted through cell reproduction and monkey brain transportation, and the bones and muscles made with branches, white crystal powder, woolen threads, and golden privates from the southeast of France. It is capable of all kinds of movements, including walking, running, jumping, and gymnastic moves. It gave its spider walk on the wall for 120.7 seconds. Just as its inventor, Miss Periotti, said, centered on the rationality and efficiency we learn from human civilization when we harness the unstable, ever-changing arcanum technology, so we can provide real, stable help for more people. There's no doubt, whatever, is a good example of LSCC's core philosophy. Yes, this is the LaPlace Scientific Computing Center. I think I'm going to enjoy working here. Mesmer Jr. 11.21 September 19th. LaPlace minute. I'm not sure if it's minute or minute. I think it's minute. Book M, volume 1, page 1. Hard in the sands, one more in the stones. Another shelter that you can count on. Is this? Damn! Well, we have 3 bites back to back. Aren't you kind of surprised? Mesmer Jr.?
Where on earth do these seeds come from? They're stuck in the crevices. Can't even get them out with the gravity vacuum cleaner.
As much as I hate Steve, I do gotta admit, I love how this match announcer says it.
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Bloody hell. Looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
Oh, are these the seeds Drufus like put down?
Seed? What seed? Let me take a look.
She stands on tiptoe, trying her best to figure out what's happening outside the room through the ground glass.
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored.
What's the one that he like sounded extremely bored? What they kind of? Wasn't there like one announcer that the million announcer like sounded like not as hype? Ganondorf, but I know there was like one more.
Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? I haven't discussed it with anyone yet. A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital. Oh.
They'll come to disturbance from the other side of the door.
Backup! We need backup! Emergency! A whole forest appeared in room 101, the material area. It's growing out of Timekeeper's suitcase.
Luigi?
What are you talking about?
Also, let's go Drufus.
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in
It is the seed she planted.
are here to help. A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did.
Be really cool if you did, though.
We used military.
Maybe even the whole building can burn down.
The bucket.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
He sounds so calm, even though things are going to shit.
Growing out of Miss Vertin's suitcase. Could it be Drufus's great arcane skill? The guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself. Huh? What's that strange sound?
He lays her eyes on the shut door. The keyhole is rattling.
Is the door shaking?
Open it! It will become stronger.
No, something is coming in.
The lock shakes so violently as if it were wrestling something invisible. Oh! The newborn unwillingly pierces through the log, leaving the ladder hanging in the air like lifeless grapes. The air smells like fresh plant juice.
Wow. The lock is actually broken. Which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
Door quietly opens, giving way to the outside world. We're free! Place outside turned into a vigorous new world. Oh, I mean, this looks much better. Finally giving this driving place some color.
Wow. The seeds on the ground have all sprouted. What on earth is going on?
She is baffled as she fiddles with the sprout on the ground.
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero.
Hey! How did you get out?
She is violently pushed to the ground.
Oof! That hurts! How rude you are! My potions are broken!
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about?
She turns around to surprisingly find that the sprouts soaked in the potion are visibly getting thicker and stronger.
Oh my! It's my quick growth potion for plants!
Quick, oh shit. They stick into branches, more new branches come out from them, and new leaves, new sprouts, they call forth, forming a tree fortress around Sotheby.
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
But what if I don't want to?
No way! Come on! Try and catch me again if you can!
Returning everything into a fucking black, into the card Black Garden from Yu-Gi-Oh! I am Groot!
It's an honor to meet you.
All allies, new branches and green leaves will shelter you. All allies get a shield while plant allies get one with double the amount. That's actually pretty cool. So they actually like took that into account for plant elemental characters. One. This.
It is here.
Hold on, actually.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
It is here.
There we go.
A ripple stirred.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'Opus
Also, chat, it's not confirmed yet, but sometime next week, I might have a collab with someone. It's there's like two things we need to do. One, we need to check the game runs well, and two, we just need to find like the time.
I believe in you.
It is here.
So yeah. So when I post the schedule on Monday, ideally we should already have the time for that. The day and time for that.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
This one.
So long lives
Okay.
this, and this gives power to thee.
These work?
Fate has
Fuck.
revealed
Okay.
itself to you.
Ow.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
I can hear it. It is here.
Each moment, now night.
And just like that, they're dead. Oh, they're not dead. Okay, now they're dead. Got it.
The trust of the windless souls for sure.
I like how she like pops up the end screen even though she quite literally did nothing. So what I got here? Yippee! God! 4:30? God damn. The Forest Express. Welcome to the unexpected good luck. Clean your chimney so it won't get stuck. I thought chat, be right back real quick. Alright, chat. I am back. Sorry about that. Alright. What's gonna get? Oh, the these. Okay. I was about to say, what can I get from here? So I need to see when the next patch is.
Here are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper, 20 bags of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
I need to see when the next patch for Zenless is, but obviously while we're doing that, I don't think it's next. Actually, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there definitely should be sometime next week, like Friday or some. No, I mean typically like Tuesday or Wednesday, but we might be doing the new patch sometime next week. So assuming it's next week. We've lost 1999, and then like maybe Pokemon Rejuvenation. I'm not entirely sure. I'll think about it. Also, 20 bags of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and 30 cans of Dr. Pepper. God damn. The sentence of what? Heavy box falls through.
Oh, good timing.
Fall through the chimney, Wiggly landing in the fireplace.
There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Oh.
Why was she in the chimney?
The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I thought my
can't
goat
just
is back.
carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit? But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
Self-adjusting? Oh. Is that the theory you mentioned before?
I didn't realize most of them
Something
about all
like
this.
there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system in order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Okay. I tapped my spacebar twice, and I wasn't sure if that skipped like another line.
Centuries ago.
He doesn't seem keen on theory, nor does he repel it. He just quickly spins on his heel without saying a word.
But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory. She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
Boss? Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes. Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Ooh, bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
I wonder if she could like deny it, or just like, no, you are being part of the committee. Random bump comes from outside the door.
The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
Let me see.
Ooh. Hey, that's ZHAOBUBU. Looking out the window, you see a giant oak cut down from its bottom, leading on the hallway of the second floor. Among its ever-going branches stand a familiar figure in a black dress. A young teenager with a hat waggling and swaying on the branch follows her. Commanded by peculiar chanting, more and more trees go up from the ground, stretch, and spread in midair.
Is that Druvis? And ZHAOBUBU?
Juvis? Dang, she looks good. She looks good with, I think it's orange. She turns around looking serious.
What's
orange
this?
hair.
Guys, I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
Is that
It's
Druvis?
like-
What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
Captain, it's not the point.
Agreed. Not the point at all.
He's so
I gotta
done
go.
with it.
If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log. Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield. All right. Good luck.
Wait a minute. If we joined Druvis, what would happen?
Good question.
What would happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab. It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there. You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud. It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
Even he's like, fuck Constantine. All my homies hate Constantine. But they put out the one sleeve and regular grip and quietly exits the room. Oh, quickly exits the room.
Miss Druvis, is Burton having a fight with the Foundation?
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Burton is seeking
Okay, she does have orange hair.
Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm.
She's good with orange hair.
For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Burton now. Is that right, Miss Druvis? I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now. Standing brave on the tree.
Right. On the tree. We need to move forward. To move one step further. When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger. And more people will offer their help.
What's so netto in all
I believe
this?
that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
Shake up the balance. Wow. Maybe Burton will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them. Look, X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
Druvis raises her wand. The chant goes on, her hair has become increasingly glistening gold. The oaks march on like waves, the bud scales keep growing.
Watch out! Incoming!
Everyone, get ready to engage!
There's a massive amount of fights. Wait, did that do how to fight? That did. Okay, it did. I mean, I'm not complaining.
It's an honor to meet you.
I like fighting. Oh, this This dude thinks he's part of the team.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
It is here. I can hear it.
The tremors of fate.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'Obubis Lens.
What the fuck did he do? I guess we'll find out now. Moxie -1.
I believe in you.
It is here.
Dérive dans le flot des
Alright, why not?
Winterstürme wickeln den Bonnemond.
There we go. More of these guys?
A sword sharp.
Oh wait, no. Here.
I believe in a sword sharp.
Yeah, why not? I'm debating whether to use Bell's buff or Ice-Sword. I was like, yeah, I'll just use Ice-Sword.
Voilà donc ce que c'est. Atteindre la
What
fin.
did I get?
Non, la
I mean, this
prophétie,
is
mais par mes
good-ish.
propres mains.
Though I'm not that mad. Environmental advocacy. The Pirates Declaration. Actually,
The
that
glorious sun, as bright as Matilda. Huh? Any problem?
okay, it did. Awesome. I was like, I'm pretty sure it did, but I want to make sure. 4-10. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm like almost there. That's fine. Hey, what's this? Is something already? Oh. I mean, yeah. Okay. I'll just get it now. Why not? All right.
The glorious sun, as bright as Matilda.
All good. All good.
Any problem?
No worries, Zach. The Pirates Declaration. We had back-to-back battles. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I'm just kind of surprised because I don't think we've had back-to-back battles. Yeah, look. You see, I'm just looking at chapter 3. Oh yeah, we had 7, 8, 9, 6, 5. Okay, yeah, we've had. Like, I guess I just haven't remembered. Part 7. Pirates Declaration. The receptionist confirming the names list just submitted by the House of Tickets. The Vice President is coming her way. It's better to see her picking up the files herself. At the daily agenda tracker show, the chance of the Vice President asking for this name list is 85%.
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
That's right. Thanks to the invention designed by Laplace Scientific Computing Center, everything here is highly controllable, efficient, and has logic within. The fingers of the receptionist lightly percuss the keyboard. Should be able to locate the files faster than ever. Finally, she freezes.
Why is the light on?
With a horrible prediction in her mind, she hesitantly turned to the wall with an open mouth and round eyes. This is war. A giant projection appears on the wall. An apple shows up in the blurry projection. Under such a poor resolution, it looks like a massively whatever. A sentence in Cook quantum must be that giant pixel apple. The walls are glaring. This is war.
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up. We have taken over the Foundation.
Chat, what would you do if y'all
Our demands are
woke up and
release
saw
us,
this
set Bertin free.
on the news?
You have 3 days.
Just
After that, we are
up on the bow tie with "This is war" on the bottom. The lobby receives people standing, chatting, and talking all the time now, fused in dead silence.
Madam, I didn't.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
He passed on the name list with a pale face.
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
She's definitely like, aha, I have planned this 50 years ago. Get a quick look on the wall. Most of the disturbance has gone.
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. It is the essential step for us to come to an agreement. We will take care of this, don't worry.
She smiles as she does so the people around her are visibly relieved and restored to life.
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
She jumps up on her feet and salutes her. Bethany turns around and leaves.
Oh, bloody hell! How
See?
dare they cut off the power?
This looks way better than what it was like before.
This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites!
Talk your shit, Regulus.
Here! I can't agree more. It is very rude to hang up before others finish their words.
Even she's like, talk your shit.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby. But of course, that's not the point. No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation. I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another "you can't win" to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards. Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point. This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
Almost reluctantly, she forces herself to stop looking at the radio.
Besides forming Abatis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from Ms. Druvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
They got the suitcase back?
Tomato and potato?
Because it said they took the suitcase away for research purposes.
All vegetables, no meat? They're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon.
And I was like, I don't remember them just straight up taking it or like mentioning they got the suitcase back.
When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day.
Honestly, I get you, Regulus.
I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry?
Like, I don't mind vegetables, don't get me wrong, but they gotta come with like some other source, some like source of protein for me.
Almost forgot about the goodies accent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right, we will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
I'm worried she's gonna get captured, considering she's alone. Oh, Regulus. Not Sotheby. Sotheby should be fine. Left. A waiting sheet left behind. You was the one about the clocks. Maybe we didn't catch your words. Oh, a fight. You can have helpers in this battle? What does that mean? Okay, just defeat all enemies. Oh, Diga's like easy. Oh, Diga can be easy fight.
It's an honor to meet you.
And then character enters battle? Oh, they're fucking screwed, aren't they?
What a tragedy.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Each moment, now night.
Alright. They should be dead off this. Yeah.
Voilà donc ce que c'est. Attendre la fin. Non.
I was like, oh, you should not give me mox. Oh, plus 5 moxie. You made the voice out. You made the point. No. Regular bits, yogurt bullet. Pink yogurt from Michigan would pop out like a bullet. Not so good as I thought would be. Let's feel novel. Well, 5.6 out of 10. K&K oatmeal breakfast bars. Actually, I kind of bought with little oatmeal. Not bad. I'll give it an 8. Hilderson lager cookies. Known for the rich butter within, has more flavor of the lager style, which is slightly the opposite of the royal style. What does lager style mean? Dry as sawdust? I will put it on the prohibited list on my ship and it never getting removed. 1 out of 10. Potato face chips. There were all kinds of facial expressions. I may look the same when deep fried. Too many crumbs, can't taste the flavor of potato. Barbecue with mustard flavored. Well, acceptable. 4.5 out of 10. And Cheetahs, amazing seeds. Puff snack, cheese, sour toad, jam flavored. Your product is buried in soil but can't go into anything after 3 days of watering. 24 times in total, by the way. You better not pull with the seed in his name. 0. Check out this big 0. Both sides of the table. Drivers are going to have, each curve has its own direction. Alright, so now we're getting to the part where it's like mostly story stuff. Instead of, well, like, it's, yeah, non-battling stuff.
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for this.
Who's this person? Who's this lady? Because, like, this is Madam Z. These guys are not important enough. These 3 are not important enough. She kind of looks important enough because she kind of looks like she has eyes if you look closely.
Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is
good. Thank you for coming, Zach.
Behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official
She has
action yet.
eyes!
I heard the
Oh,
plans
it's white.
to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved then.
Oh, he also has eyes. Okay, they're like slightly more important than your standard NPCs. Book of cases filed are closed and the chairs quickly scratch the floor. The attendants at the meeting stand up. But do they have
Next
actual
time,
models?
If Verdun brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
Madam Z stands still, but she was. The committee member stopped by the door and then slowly turns back to her.
I don't understand.
Oh, they do!
It's not a shame to join the Foundation,
But they actually do have... They already
By
are
signing
someone
the
important.
agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor.
Counterpoint. Fuck Constantine.
The Human Resource Department could have used the whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, They aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet, they're not here for the ZHAOBUBU Foundation. They're here for Vertin. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
I'm afraid so. But we can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
Can I...
What are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
Can I, leave? Can I, like, go and join Management Day? I kinda wanna do that just to spite these guys. And Constantine. At least Management Day has Forget-Me-Not and, Arcana?
Today,
That name?
the House of Intergratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
They like...
Please turn to
Who the
page
hell
21,
who
section
the hell are these two? They aren't important enough to have names. Forget-Me-Not, Arcana, they have names.
External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
What if I just ignore the orders though?
We will be working with some
Is one of the orders
mercenaries.
about killing Constantine? Because if so, I'm down.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance.
Hey, at least my revenge will not be endless, because all my revenge is about is killing Constantine.
The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
That was not me.
Sorry for being late.
Oh, this asshole. Constantine strides into the meeting room, throwing her folder on the table.
Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
Just missed the fact that I'm planning on beating the fuck out of you. You better be the boss of this chapter, or else I'm gonna be pissed. Determined visitor. The Guardian's wandering around the edge of the woods, one gift trying to invite you back to the big white house. You can have help. What's this? I don't need it, but I'm just like, how do I get assists? Oh, never mind. Here it is. Okay. Oh, like Humstiff? Yeah, that makes more sense. No, I wanted to see the actual like. Oh, here it is.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Oh,
Watch out, mate!
She looks nice in this outfit. What, eternity?
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
I have no idea who this is. I don't think I met her yet.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
Okay, okay, that's just a portrait for the inside, because I'll just like, he looks the same. Okay. I thought I had to like click on a tab to get the assist, but we're good. Oh, I don't need assist.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
It is here. I can hear it.
Okay.
The tremors of fate.
It's all right. I believe in you.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, you do. Oh, but do I even have? Yeah, I do.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
I thought do it just in case.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
At the moment, you're not too keen on accepting any invitations if you're comfortable and free in the woods. Hold on. No. Go back here. Oh, there you are.
Sounds of different colors go into your left ear and slip out from your nostrils. Just like
opening
a
the line
toboggan
sucks.
sliding down a soft piste from a cabin up the mountain to the finishing line at the foot, leaving nothing but excitement that doesn't even last.
Your vacation? I'm ready. Yeah, I'm gonna need a long vacation after I beat Constantine's ass.
You're always so clever, with an excellent sense of humor. Now take all the cold-proof equipment you've got. The view is good here, but it's still dangerous as you're climbing a snow mountain after all. I'm sure you have noticed it. Between the glacier and the valley, between the snow mountain and the lake, stands a great building we're all familiar with. Close your eyes and feel the patterns of interlaced gray and white. The flow of the building so balanced.
Man, I don't want to think about this drabby ass building.
Symphony with beautiful melody.
Add more color to this.
That may be your first impression of the Foundation. After that committee meeting, however, all I could see on your face was a terrible mess, like it was licked by a terrier which had just finished hunting. What the are they talking about? Who can explain their relations for me?
I fucking love that narrator.
In this lonely, whirling, dark universe, I'm the only one who was willing to tell you all these stories on the cold bench in the park.
What functions? Who is the boss? I'm assuming it's Constantine. Oh
You
no!
haven't met him yet. Actually, only a few have, as the opportunities are always fleeting like the falling stars.
Oh right, they called out like the vice president, chairman, something like that.
But it's okay. The Foundation still works well without him. Our responsible Constantine, working without any complaint like an unbreakable lily, is trying hard to change the Foundation's direction to what she believes to be correct.
I believe that I should be able to kick her ass. I think that's correct.
Come on.
Also,
let's
if
look
the
at
guy,
bigger picture.
if the boss is the
Humans
principal,
have
can I
worked out
beat
with
his
the
ass too?
brilliant folds in their brains that they need multiple parties to create a balance of power. So bang, there come the committee. The
I'm
House
so
of
pissed off at that
Integratus,
principal from
and
chapter
many
3.
other administration departments. The House of Integratus and the committee are in charge of lawmaking, not just in the Foundation, but in countries and even in the global society. Any affairs related to the human arcanist relationship will be brought to their table, and they will handle each of the affairs with their properly manicured but muscle-torn hands. The committee has the right to approve or reject the proposals from delegates. Well, of course, some of the delegates are very stubborn. They will keep submitting their proposals no matter how many times they have been rejected. Just like a red-backed shrike with fledglings, repeatedly submitting rejected motions until they are exhausted.
There we go, okay.
When it comes to the formal debate, you will get to watch a dogfight full of polite yet viciously aggressive language. Everyone,
I mean, this is just regular office work.
The parties and the
this is regular office talk.
Will turn into maniacs in the arena of power. After this stage, the final result depends on the White Marble House.
I mean,
they seldom express their opinions, but they will, sometimes.
If you turn your way to, I think it's over here, you will see it's not white anymore, no, a marble house. It's more so a forest. An upgrade, if you ask me.
Oh, yes, yes. Look how polite you are when you ask that question. Like I'm some high school student working part-time in a mall selling local socks to you. And I'd be very nice and tell you, of course. We must not ignore the other administration departments of the Foundation, as well as the headquarters poor branches.
I'm down on taking down the entire Foundation. I'm just saying.
And the humanitarian school of primary defense of mankind that works like a poorhouse.
This is a school that was in chapter 3, right? Because so bring me the principal.
Remember, the Foundation is managing
and the gods
world.
There.
Of course, they need some rules that are hard to understand. So the wise will be wiser, and the silly will be sillier. While those
just a silly little guy
show an innocent smile when they die. Humans are experts on these things. My stupid arcanist, don't just complain. Learn to see what they are after, okay? Catch the unspoken drifts between the lines, so one day you will understand. Life is like a ride on the toboggan.
There it is. Alright. And did I miss one? Oh, I kinda did. Knucklefox, thank you for the raid. How is it going? I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Oh, the power source, the repeater is disconnected for now. The repeater to work again, please connect it to the power supply. Make every capacitance and plug into the socket. Oh, do I change? Oh, okay. I was about to say, do I change this? Oops. But yes, how are y'all doing? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, that is easy. Actually. Ow. Hello. Actually, ow. So disconnect both. A stream of the Corn Reverse? Nice. I just started a week or two ago. Like, I started near the end of the Midnight Whisper event. So, I'm still brand new to all this. As you can see, I started chapter 4. I theoretically could start chapter 4 Wednesday, but I was just like, I want to do a whole day of it because I don't know how long it's gonna be. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time with your stream. Hope everything went well. You got Bell? Oh, nice, nice. Fun talking about a very confusing story. That's how I kind of feel about with the game right now, the confusing story part. But I don't hate it. I just want to say that it's confusing, but I don't hate it. It's definitely something where it's like once you like go back and like see like the scenes, it feels like things will just start going. Things will start like get more into place. Like, oh, I get it. Because like the story, I got hooked on the game frame 1 as soon as I started the story, and so now I'm in the long haul. So I'm just like, okay, yeah, they got me. My favorite gacha, and I play a bunch of them. I don't know if I'd say I play it. I tried a bunch of gacha, I guess I should say. The main ones I play right now are like Zenless and Uma Musume. Occasionally Honkai Star Rail and like Honkai Impact 3rd, but like very casually. This is basically the third gacha I've been playing daily. I'm just like, yeah, they got me. They got me immediately. It's about I am stuck here. That's actually. I play a bunch of ZZ2 and Little Uma. Nice, nice. Well, where are you on Zenless? Because like, I don't want to say anything if you're not like, I guess up to date. You can't? Okay, cool. Were you able to get Shangguang? Two things. One, were you able to get her, and two, did you vote for anyone on that I guess special banner where it's Zombie, Astra, and Alice? The VOD from this morning. Are you talking about that the Angels of Delusions I guess announcement? You would had Alice and Astra, so I got Zombie to compliment my outfit. Nice. I missed Zombie and Alice. I skipped Alice. I don't remember if I skipped Zombie or if I just missed her. So I was just like, I need Zombie. At the past stream this morning. Okay, that's makes sense now. Cause like when I booted up Zenless, I just saw that like free internet thing, and I was like, when did this got announced? I was so confused. Granted, I am in the Discord, I just don't pay attention to like any of the announcements, so my fault. I'll do this later. Yeah, oh, were you able to do the Deadly Sword?
We are on page 21, section 3.
Have you not been able to do it yet?
Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft. Ms. Z, please, walk Madame Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some
You haven't done the new one? You hit 6 out of 9? That's fair. Because, like, if you only want the polygons, then it's like, yeah, 6 is fine.
Pedro, why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the Arcanum world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our Arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner.
I do gotta
in case
ask.
They go too far.
How do you feel about the new Shiyu? Like, just how they changed it.
Manus Vindictae has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm. So has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion. But it is not relevant to our subject here and now.
It's weird having to funnel you. It is.
Please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Cats, what do you think?
I think because the way it's structured now, it has messed me up on the way on how I think also in Deadly Assault. Because like I remember doing the new Deadly Assault, and I looked at the time and my score, and I was just like, oh, this is bad. And then I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute. I think it was like a minute left, and I had like 15k points.
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders.
And I was just like, wait, this is bad. And then like immediately after, I was like, wait a minute, this is not you.
Fear of the
I don't mind them making it well-made.
Due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology.
I've always known that I'm aiming for good enough that I'm cool. That's how I feel about it. for like deadly assault. I know like a lot of people try to get like what 50-60k on the bosses, like 50-60k on each. And for me, I'm just like, as long as I get like 20k, I'm happy. Like,
To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered arcanists. Strengthen the regulations and show the public that arcanists are reasonable
although
and trustworthy.
with Shiyu, I am stubborn enough to try and get that S+. Thankfully, the first two I struggled immensely. But since
That is
then,
why I'm
it's
opposed to the draft.
it's been a breeze, or like a breeze quotation marks, easier compared to how it was the first two Shiyus.
Inspiring.
Anything around the meeting room.
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject.
I think the main thing I don't like about the new Shiyu is just not being able to use the same engines. Same engines, I think, disk drives? I think those are the main thing I just don't like about it. Everything else, I'm just like, yeah, it's a bit weird, but I don't know how I feel about it. The engine, but not using the same engine itself, I'm like, oh, this is terrible.
Manus Vindicte? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those. It's Vertin.
It's me!
According to the proposal, Vertin will become the only tie between these unregistered arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Vertin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered arcanists.
I don't want to put in enough time maximizing it. That's fair. That's completely fair.
That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. An armed force.
It's just like, for me, I see that potential S+, and I'm just like, now I want to see if I can get it. And I can. Well, the first two times, it was like I could, but it took me like the entire weekend. And I was just like, oh, this is definitely not gonna be worth it if it keeps like this. Thankfully, the couple past ones were like easier compared to the other ones, but that was because I managed to get Ye Shengguang. So it's like, of course it's easier because everything is geared towards her.
Her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Vertin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
Oh, there she is. I was wondering where she was throughout the entire like portion of the story up to now. I was like, we've seen Juvis, we've seen Apple, we've seen Reckless, we've seen Sotheby, but we haven't seen Sonetto. Okay, technically we also haven't seen Matilda. So just the room humbly and prettily, Honeymoon seems to have changed a little.
Good day, Madam Vice President. Greetings to all committee members. May the peace be with us.
Oh, she actually wrote this chapter, this outfit here.
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint
I thought
you to take
the
care
outfit
of
was just
all
like
the relevant matters on her behalf.
I guess not story related, just like something you can get. I didn't think it was gonna pop up in the story. Yeah, basically.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Also, do you plan on getting any of the Angels of Delusions? Oh, I thought Sonetto's outfit, I had no idea it was like, I guess, story related. I thought it was just like an outfit just as an outfit, like just something you just could use, and I had no idea it was gonna be like story related. Cause she like wears it.
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the Timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think Vertin would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
I'm sitting on 3 angels. I'll decide based on meta, I guess. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm not really interested in all 3, but I'll decide whether or not to put them based on meta. Like the only one I was like remotely interested in was Arya. So what I thought she was Ada Anomaly, I was like, I'm kind of hoping she does something different from Vivian, because if she's just better Vivian, I might just skip her. Because I was like, well, I already have Vivian.
I'm sorry.
The one I was most interested in before stream is coming in the second patch. Is it Arya or the black-haired one? I'm celebrating today because I was born today. It will be my birthday. Subcourse.
After the incident of the
happy
storm,
early birthday, I guess.
Why would Vertin show reluctance to invite the unregistered Arcanists to join the Foundation?
The black-eyed one? Okay.
Because,
yeah, she's coming in the second patch.
With the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was? That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana
She seems to be on field and I maybe be this autorated.
The sanity and consciousness of others
And
from a certain distance.
In that case, I might pull for her then, because I just saw her like type and attribute, and I'm just like, if she's the same as Vivian, I might just skip. But if she's different, then I'll pull for her then. So yeah, thankfully, if she's like that, then it'll give me a reason to pull for her, because I liked her design, but I was just like, I don't know if I'll pull for her.
She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper.
Meaning that she might be part of a regular stun support team or something. I hope so. Considering they've like...
I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct.
Just really focused on...
This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1,
they haven't really
Book 3 of Introduction
focused on
to Strategy,
stun support until, I guess, Jason Gong.
I see. You may leave the room now.
I mean, you have Dylan, but Dylan is just a really good unit in general.
We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. We are very proud of you. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
What's up, Sizer? How's it going? Oh, that it feels like they haven't really focused on like stun support focused teams. Like it's usually just been until like I guess Dylan and Yeshengwang. But Dylan is just so good of a unit that she could theoretically be put on like almost any team. Yes, hello, Saiza. How's it going?
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
Do you take your time before speaking?
In my point of view,
Alright.
Virgin does have doubts.
I
about
was like,
current system.
is the game frozen or something? No, it just took a bit of a while to show her portrait.
But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the doubts of Virgin, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
Constantine squints at her.
You've been very thoughtful. Carry it out, then.
The stenographer pauses out of surprise. He looks up at Constantine, seeking confirmation from the look on her face. The stenographer quickly regains her composure and starts typing. Pass. Yeah, like, before that, it was, Jufufu. Alright. I mean, yeah, we're good.
It's an honor to meet you.
Okay, these guys look actually kind of cute. I kind of feel bad about having to beat them up. And the characters attacked by enemies with stronger features. Okay.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
I can hear it. It is here.
A secret reveal.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme
I skipped for the exact same. I skipped her for Yuzuha.
Comme la solide, a sword sharp. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. A ripple stirred.
I think I skipped Alice for Lucia.
The trend of the wise with swords for sure.
But now you should probably use purple crystals since you don't have many follow-up units. That is true. I've just been using blue because I'm just like, okay, let's just hope that the RNG just comes up and destroys them. Alright, just to show y'all what I have right now. I got him through the invitation thing. The carnival was just RNG on what you can get. I got her off that. I forgot where I got her. Where did the it may have been get 6-star within 30 summons. And then just these. I got both Alice and Lucia. Alice and Vivian are my favorites. Like to play or just like character-wise? Yuton and Melania hopefully work together? Okay, that's actually really good because I've been struggling to find like a way to use either of these two together. Or like a way to use either of these two just in general. And so the fact that they work together makes me happy. I'm like, oh cool, I found a good use for them now. But both of them. I've been trying to like slowly get a team for Bell, because I know Bell and Isolde are good together, but Isolde needs this.
always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
And I'm just like, I don't know who the third one could be, because for now, I'm just like, I guess the third could just, the fourth person on my team could just be a healer for now. Pickles also works on a team, so it'll be... I am gonna mispronounce his name, I'm very sorry. Getian? Melania and Pickles? That sounds really good. I'm gonna need to remember that. Thank you, thank you. You think the healer and then you have a perfect team. The only two healers I have, well, not, well, like, healers are like, even remotely built up are these two. I'm pretty sure I actually have some healers, they're just not built.
Matilda is, of course, the best. She's even the first one who gets into bed.
And then I still have to do this, but I'm just like, I don't know what 5-star is good. And I'm just like, I guess... Like... I was eyeing these two and these three here. Huh? Don't they... How do Melania and Gideon work together? Don't they work opposite with reality mental damage?
You often show up unexpectedly. Is this a recent trend among the house guests? Given it some thought, some of my people also flew to another tree unanticipatedly. I see. I will try.
Oh, with the euphoria. Okay. Alright, that makes sense.
Bougie parfumée, Tim, sauge. Super.
Excelling at night. I seen you when we were two bored side by side drifting on the sea.
Table de divination.
Oh, that was Matilda.
Soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir.
Okay, so I think we've seen everybody then.
De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir
On the game, they're
quelle
gonna work
quantité
too.
d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
So, I guess it'll be Gideon, Melania, Pickles, and then Yanase as a team.
Ok, tout est prêt. Coupe à encens. Où est ma coupe à encens?
I love the fact that they very oftenly speak in the primary language. Villa, if you have her, I do not. At least I don't think I do. Emerge from the Miranda Basin. I know Flutter Page
Petit lutin divinatoire.
is really good, or just in general. And I was hoping to get her from the carnival. Sadly, did not. Villa gets extra marks, which ultimate teams like. Ooh. Okay, okay. Only one or two of them are more than enough to get people in trouble. The thin, slim hands grab hold of the edge of the silver incense basin. They are flying towards the window.
Hé! Où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens!
Especially for the follow-up themes. The jump of the window and grabs the other edge of the basin.
Il semblerait que
Yeah, because like I've heard that Flutter Page is just like a good unit in general.
Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive
So I was like, you know, it'd be really good just to have her. just in case, but sadly didn't get her. Let me see. Okay, I look like I don't have her. Yeah.
It's an honor to meet you.
Maybe unit was like the enemy T-turns try to counteract the revival ability with stronger Platus. Try to attack them awesome to defend them off with team but large HP difference. Enemy okay. Since they told me to, they want me to attack them all, I'm just like, okay, I have an idea.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
I can hear it is here.
A secret reveal.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme de
I'm fine.
I can hear it.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
The tremors of fate.
Ow.
A sword shot.
It is here.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
I know the more.
Even Bell and Ezio. I'm sad that I didn't get into the game during the Ezio banner. Because the Ezio trilogy was my favorite part of the Assassin's Creed games. I haven't played Assassin's Creed since 3. Which kinda makes me sad because I heard everyone loved 4. The sprites are crawling under the window, looking flabby and weak. Apparently they have taken quite a shock. Until I picked up the basin and wiped out the dust.
Rira bien qui rira, le dernier. It's me, me.
They both are an incomprehensible cause sneaking away from the window with drooping wings on their backs.
Sale petit voyou. Je suis crevée. Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
Hurriedly, she starts to restore the order on the desk.
Préparez les accessoires. Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
However, there's a knock on the door.
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là.
Assassin's Creed collab was so nice for 10 regulars so to be Mr. Apple actually went to Assassin's Creed Universe and the story was executed very well. Oh, that's so sick. I'm gonna have to see if it probably is on YouTube. I'm just hoping that I don't get spoiled off of like upcoming chapters, I guess. I might just wait to see the scenes because like I don't wanna see the collab and like they just casually spoil, I don't know, chapter 9. I'm like, shit.
Il reste 3 minutes. Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
The knock comes again.
Allons. Calme.
There are no spoilers to the main story? Okay, awesome.
Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce
Then
soit,
in that
je
case,
ne
I'll
dois pas
watch
être
it when I have the
distraite.
time.
Bon. Concentration. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée. Béni par
Because,
la lune.
So
Il se
I've
trouve de l'autre côté de la mer.
somewhat
Attendant que
knew
j'y
about
retrouve.
the game Not very much. The only time I've heard about Reverse 1999 come up was either people praising
Matilda, are you there?
either people praising the story or the character designs.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? I'm sorry, but I think I heard your voice.
And I thought, it's been a while since I keep hearing about the game. I might as well try it, and it got me hooked frame one.
Coming! Wait a minute! I'm busy! With their anti-patients!
A great panic, she pulls up the sill, covers the orb, and sticks the both of them into a corner of the couch. They both stand inside the door frame, toe to toe, blocking each other's way. As they awkwardly try to move, they go up and retreat in the same direction. This was a tangled tutorial. Until eventually steps back and lets another in. Same, it got me hooked by the ending of chapter 2.
Tell me your request.
It got me hooked.
What brings you to the Brighton
The
intelligence
moment...
that wasn't Buenisha this time?
The moment in the prologue where...
Could you please read
it got me
future
hooked.
for me?
The moment Regular speaks and she's just like casually talking shit to the quote unquote Manus Vindictae characters. And then I saw Mr. Apple and I was just like, alright, y'all got me. I'm fully invested now.
Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay, now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb. Okay.
Not an OG player either. You started with patch
Are you
2.5
here to
now.
confess?
Ooh, okay.
To interpret a dream or to seek the prophecy of the crystal?
How do the patches work?
I
Is it
am
like
here to confess
2.5 and then
seek the
3.0?
prophecy.
Or like 2.6, 7,
Tell
8,
me
9,
about
and
the
then
vision
3.0?
in your heart. The vision?
The shape of the sphere becomes blurry and gradually fades out in her sight.
I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece.
2.9 and okay.
Every
Good to know.
time
Thank you.
I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel.
So you've been playing the game for quite a while now.
And the pains
If you started with 2.5.
Are you sad about it? I feel fear. I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them? There is something bright on that deck. Just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there. You are attracted
Each
to
patch
it
is 5 weeks.
subconsciously.
Okay, good to know. Good
It
to know.
guides
Thank
the
you.
way of your heart.
Is
What about
the barrel
Sebas?
patch any different, or is it still 5 weeks?
The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take. Perhaps that symbolizes your senses. Sonetto, are you having trouble making a choice? I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses.
Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick.
I heard you attended the committee's meeting today.
Because I'm looking at OBS and it says
Anything
YouTube is not getting
I said something wrong.
enough video to
I
maintain
was
smooth
not
streaming.
properly
But
prepared.
I'm looking at the preview, it looks
I was
fine.
unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis.
And I'm looking at it on
Instead,
my phone, and it looks
I
fine. So I'm
created
just
a
like,
deeper
okay.
misunderstanding. What choice should I make to resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that.
Just YouTube being
Really
YouTube, I
scares
guess. It's the force uncovering the squares with the palms.
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto.
It'll be 5 weeks too, actually. Channel version 2.
following
Okay, so
your
I heard about the
instinct
channel
for
version being a bit ahead of the global version, like 2 patches.
Maybe something
But I didn't know the patch is 6 weeks there compared to our 5.
I tried. 4 years ago. I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
On the orb again.
I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
Okay.
If the chaotic snowflakes disappear, the shape of the orb is becoming blurry again. Crystals emerge in thin air. One after another, they build up a symmetrical and balanced ship. Everything has its trace to follow, its logic to function.
The reality has shown itself. Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dock.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me. You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Mathilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
Let's be real, Sonetto just would never have to do that for Matilda.
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual.
Oh, is it
However, I'm more familiar with the way you talk
Atomic
now.
Heart?
It reminds me of our time at school. Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
I gotcha. Cause I heard another person mentioned it to me that Atomic Heart's gonna be the next collab. Give me 1 second real quick, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, just skip the character so you get some that you really wanted. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, especially since because they'll collab, there's no like surefire way they'll come back compared to if it was just like a normal character. Everyone wants sweet and juicy. Everyone wants to take a sweet apple.
Richard tends to oppose. Gloria tends to support. Black Agate tends to oppose.
Oh, it's something I like. I do like the fact that they actually put the initials here. It's not just like random letters like Black Agate, BA, and Gloria.
Uzo. Neutral.
The situation doesn't look good.
Do you have any news, Mark?
Oh, this is Mark. Okay,
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting.
they mentioned Mark, and I was like, who the fuck is Mark? Okay, it's this dude.
I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double envelopment. A 4.00 approach. No wonder that the draft goes through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergratus can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
You can't have to name on the whiteboard again.
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only change their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management, and also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually,
The delegate adjusts his tie and interrupts Madame Z in a clear voice.
we do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Opportunity.
So it's on the 0411, the keyboard on the big screen. Hedra. What does he want?
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline.
We don't want to debate Mark?
This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation.
Surprised it's Mark and not
completely
Madame Z.
I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
The delegate switches off the projection and he turns Madame Z. His cheeks have become rosy and high in spirits.
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Ah, that's probably why.
Mark, that's a menacing move.
It's a Petra's name and card and second to the board.
It is coming for us. No matter fight or flight, They have comprehensive preparation for this.
How do you feel about Constantine? If you were here earlier, I think almost every other sentence was me talking about wanting to fucking beat up Constantine. I was like, I hope she's the boss at the end of chapter 4, because I want to kick her ass, and I want to kick the principal's ass.
I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public. Concerning the questions they implied about Vertin, I've collected more than enough cases to refute.
It's kind of weird that we know his name, yet they still just call him delegate.
Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
Like Abraham Amzi glasses have become subtly piercing.
You have accepted it.
Without even consulting her.
Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedra challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
He seems to loosen up for a brief second. He doesn't say a word. Like, fuck, we're screwed, aren't we? And gives him a pat on the shoulder. Wasn't him gives him a pat on the shoulder.
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
Yeah, but especially the principal. I'm so mad at him all the way from chapter 3.
You don't have to come along with me.
Also, thank God for Juvis for decorating this place. Because before, it was drabby as fuck.
I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Juvis. It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they? I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tatzelworm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats. Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
Bends over, lifting a hanging branch to make way for Sotheby to walk through.
I have never heard of such a terrible worm. Hopefully we will not encounter any.
I like how Juvis can handle Sotheby's aestheticism, to put it lightly.
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs. It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it. Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
Sotheby suddenly looks up and points to the direction to the edge of the woods.
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluffers flying over there.
Looks in the direction her finger points to. What is this? Because of fluff and grey and brown coming together and forming a flossy tornado font and fly and dance in the air.
A swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
But this begin where this does seem familiar.
Miss Juvis, let's help out right away!
Though eating Mr. Apple. No!
It's an honor to meet you.
You know what? Big if I want to give them a hand. Okay, these guys are actually kind of cute. In like an ugly sort of way, if that makes sense.
I can hear it. It is here.
The tremors have faded.
Like the kind of like those. It's like they're so ugly they like go back into being cute. There you go. Okay. So we'll just do this.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know them all, and this is an alien city. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Ow. Why not?
Depict the world I have never seen before. I can hear it.
Actually, hold on. Hold on.
It is here. Depict the world I have never seen before. I can hear it. Depict the it is
there.
Here.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opéra.
Each moment, now night.
They're probably enough to kill them. But you should. Wow, I'm surprised that this guy lived. Never mind. Oh, there he is.
I can hear it. I believe in you. My sword
Okay.
sharp.
He's saved. We saved Mr. Apple.
Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie,
What is
mais
this?
par mes propres mains.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
He is trembling from his stalk to the bottom.
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
They are very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness.
Mr.
we're
Apple
here.
confirmed to smell good. Carefully cleaned out the fluff on Apple with a handkerchief until he restores his handsomeness.
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Ms. Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies.
4 weeks and a half?
For 4 weeks and a half.
That's not bad, all things
Although they've
considered.
cut off
I
the
figured it would have been
water
like
and electricity
a week.
supplies in the building. We can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods. Probably because the abattis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory. until Madame Z's draft is officially approved. We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back. Vertin. She is worth fighting for.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
What's up with Sotheby? Eyes are fixed in another direction.
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
Feels like somebody wants to sell me something! Nothing but shadows that darkness like a pond of unimaginable depth. If it stands up.
Let's go back to the deep woods.
Oh. What's this? Looks to be hard if you were to collect and written down. Angelina, the field operations squad passed by the east side of the Foundation Square and saw someone wipe by the fountain, already starting the target. The only person I can think of is Madame Z, only because like it feels like every time they describe her, it's always like the lady in white, or like they make sure to mention that she was white a lot. Mario, the medical department, took stock of the Picasma extract 3 in the warehouse, behind which she found a rubber fishing bucket with 3 sucker-mouthed codfishes inside, which were 3 to 4 inches long. Mary left the warehouse and the fishing bucket was gone. There were walls, bars, and a little granite rubble left on the ground. A cleaner found some abandoned fish hooks near the fountains as well, by multiple water sources, streams, estuaries. More of the fish hooks were hung below treetops. A patrol squad found a set of fishing gears near Redemption Area 13. The gear set includes a carbon fishing rod with wooden core, portable rubber fishing bucket, a comfortable folding chair, and 3 buckled boxes of baits made with carbuncle tooth pulp. Now I'm taken to lost and found. Needs to be a nameless angler in the Foundation. Collected some basic information of the first inquiry, but a lot still remain unknown. What does he want? Where does he come from? Is he a ghost? A spy sent by the political organization? Or an arcane puppet made by someone that plans to about all the sucker-mouthed catfishes because they have a problem with the appearance of the race? Everything remains unknown. Let's move on to the next inquiry. A letter. Committee member Pedro walks out the changing room. He sees Delegate Mark sitting in front of a mirror and is shaping his sideburns into sharp summits with pomade. A tie ablaze with white colors is around his neck.
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
Bill's already talking shit before the debate even started. Mark stops his beauty procedures and looks at Pedro in the mirror.
I think it fits me just well.
I gotta admit, he's not lying. It actually looks kind of good on him.
Huh, you chose a gray shirt. Wise decision.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
Mark doesn't answer that question. Instead, he pulls out a volume of files and starts to draw and write on them.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez Rosa. Graduated from the law school at the University of Sao Paulo, he is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate.
Mr. Conan steps onto the stage.
The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integratus, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation. Manpower and discipline is exactly a work occasion.
Not one seat had been left empty on the debate stage. MZ's eyes follow Mark as he walks to the lights on the stage with a big smile. People on the stage are greeting each other. Madame Z takes off her glasses and wipes them again. Steamboat is filled with noises. The conversation between the two sides in the blood vision.
All right, both sides.
That's a scene I've seen many times.
Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft. Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such a goal. In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection. The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say. You have put forward several
I'm trying to
questionable arguments
to see where are the
suspicion of disloyalty.
pieces are going.
In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of Verton's personnel file. As you can see,
how big is the
since
file?
Verton became the timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63. That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I imagine most of them are just like no
Mark,
names.
you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Verton has done, but the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it? The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
He's just hating because they gotta pay money for it.
Budget.
Whoa.
I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves why you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes.
Anime-looking style,
in terms
Hank
of this
Hill.
point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
I thought King's Skills is about propane. Then she's like, ah, fuck, we're screwed, aren't we? Walks towards the entrance. This is already a competition which the White would like to see.
The Blackstone is left there alone. That last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player...
She gazes into the air, lost in her thoughts. She doesn't fear the gaze cast upon her from another direction. Constantine is watching Madame Z from her corner. Madame Z walks to the entrance. Somebody stops her. A white item is handed to her. And then... he disappears as soon as she steps out of the hall. Constantine avoids her eyes and looks back at the two debaters on the stage. As soon as she has left the hall, Madame Z takes out that white note.
What is it?
Senato asked me to give it to you personally.
Oh, Sharon! It looks like a simple, usual letter.
Dear Madam Z, with this letter, I send you my best regards.
I'm trying to see if there's like a code here. Like the fourth letter. Which is not.
I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations.
Thank God I know how to read cursive.
Sincerely, Zanetto.
Good news.
What's this? Come with a new idea. They set up many equipment around the plaza.
Many streams are converging in this place.
I can hear it is here.
Actually, hold on. No. This is good. The community member 1 confirmed to have no ass.
A ripple stirred.
Let's tell what to do again. You have to find out. Oh yeah, marking -1. Cowards!
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
I can hear it. It is here.
The tremors of fate.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Oh, this silence.
Man, this Moxie shit easy.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
I can hear it.
A destined choice.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
The plans won't work. The trees don't dream. Welcome to the Dream Arcanist. Perform the examination. Dream. Press the tip of your nose with your left forefinger. And press the spot above your heart with your right ring finger and middle finger. Hold the position for 3 seconds. If you feel heat in your throat or the middle part of your spine, press the stop button. To enter the examination dream, press the tip of your tongue against the roof of your mouth and imagine something that makes you anxious or worried as specifically as possible. When there are goosebumps on your skin, press the start button. Clench your fist 2 to 5 times. Push the green button upwards by 1 notch and press the start button. Hold the apparatus medium with the relevant books you need. Follow the limit provided by the device and press the start button. Not to use the joint training dream. Ensure the distance between 2 joint training devices is less than 25 meters and they are not separated by any aluminum rails. Make sure the 2 devices have the same mode, enemy number within terrain. Choose a reasonable mode according to your conditions. Flashing red. Sharp and glaring, I can tell it's the color warning. Tornado? Druvis?
Oh, you're also here?
What is up with this? What is this headgear? After hear so, she stops the practice.
Yes. I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
Yeah, kind of sorry. Look at the screen in front of it. That shows the overtime time length of practice.
6 hours. I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
Her face flushes scarlet. Lilian initiates the machine in front of her, unaware of her awkwardness.
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to believe. Bit Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me.
One who plays hooky.
I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest may be a better name.
You thought a casual glance at the screen.
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What
Are we gonna fight her?
This.
She pouts her lips, hinting at something which she thinks should be obvious to both of them.
Have you tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies. Like playing in the arcade.
And I just stares blankly at Lilia as she operates the machines.
Okay. Shall I turn this red knob?
She's a bit worried, not sure what to do. She has to imitate what Lila just did. And she murmurs,
What is an arcade?
the floor starts to vibrate as the machine goes into function. We have got to take Sonetto out more. The middle player has been initiated.
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on. Ooh, nice controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now. Been a long time. Why not have some fun?
You quickly taps on some buttons and the warning indicator on Sonetto's equipment suddenly flashes a red light.
The light is flashing. What did you press? I switched it to the hardest mode. You better get it together.
Hell yeah, give me an actual challenge. There's no time to wait. 2 words in big red font appears on the screen in front of them. Drill starts.
Don't fail me, top student.
The helmet has cut off the vital fluids and devoted them to a pre-programmed battlefield. The operator's vision is about to change. How come that red like half SpongeBob was giving his bubble lessons? 15 rounds? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I could do that. Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Recommended. Inside 2, level 5. That's actually interesting considering I was fighting like inside. I was always fighting inside 1 stuff. Oh, these guys ain't even ugly cute. These guys are just plain ugly.
My sword sharp. I can hear it. It is here. So long live.
Oh, wait.
And this gives power to thee.
Well. This is interesting. Ow.
It's alright.
I didn't realize it was gonna be like this. That's fine. We'll let it walk. We'll let it walk.
I believe in it. I can hear it. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Winterstürme wehen den Wonnemond.
Ow.
It is here.
Okay.
My sword sharp.
Actually, hold on. Is that Campbell's? It does say. Oh, I think it's combo.
I can hear it. I believe in you. It is here. Depict the world I have never seen. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night.
Okay. Kill them. Oh, I didn't kill them. Ow. I am gonna have to do this. I need more attacking moves. Thank you.
I can hear it. I believe in you. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Ow.
What a tragedy.
It is here. I can hear it. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
There we go. Okay, cool. I was about to say, just give me at least Moxie, because so I'll be very happy. It does. That's awesome.
My sword sharp.
What a tragedy.
Depict the world I have never seen. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Each
This might actually kill now. Yeah, there you go. I wasn't sure because it didn't kill on the last one. So I was like, I think with that it actually might. Oh, we have not in time to beat this person's ass.
My sword sharp.
I can hear it.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
I believe in you. My sword sharp.
It is here.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
That is so much damage. God damn. Moxie? Moxie? Oh no, okay, that's fine. I need more stuff. That works.
I can hear it. It is here.
I believe in you.
Okay, there should be nothing to kill.
The curtain has fallen.
Oh, is this? You know what? I just kind of need this, so I'm happy. Give me more of this.
I am exhausted.
Almost joking.
You take off the helmet, slopping onto the floor together. Their clothes are soaked in sweat. They subside into momentarily silence, looking at each other. They both into laughter and high spirits.
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
Sorry, I cannot do math now.
That answer should be 0.
My mind
because
goes
I didn't lose
blank.
anybody.
Who would expect thee, Sonetto, would have a brain fade?
Left us backward like on her back, staring at the white ceiling with peaceful joy. Enter leans on the wall, exhausted. It was the fight of verve and vitality, or the noises that have been nagging them for days now seems to have disappeared. Now only breaths, the wind and the smell of the concrete floor.
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
Fuck, he got his ass beat.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Center is deep in contemplation.
Hi, may the peace be with us.
Sharon, is she secretly the
Hello.
goat?
May the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
They walk to the break room in the hallway.
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure.
She actually might be the goal of this chapter. Being the messenger for everyone here, she non pays
Wish you a good day.
Jaren leaves the room at a quick trot. Gotta hope Constantine sickly doesn't have like ears all around the place. Finally, the community finds later about to leave the room.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
She picks up her gloves in the canteen but hesitates. She pauses for a brief moment, then quickly turns back to Soneto.
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases. The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged.
Buildings and facilities involving less costs?
If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention.
She's up to something, isn't she? Here's only start looking back.
So long, Soneto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
To be continued. Alright, what's up? All or nothing. Nagini says 10 more moves to go. So assuming this actually ends on 4-21, and the only reason why I'm assuming that because of
We are falling behind.
the thing
even
I need
further.
to upgrade my
A
wilderness.
vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I looked at where you can get it, and it said like it was always like the last stage of a chapter, so which to me implies that 4-21 is the ending, which means we're 7 more parts to go.
The move to deny was indeed useless.
The Arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
Doesn't spawn time when putting back and forth in the room.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance.
38 lines go across the board in horizontal and vertical directions. Pursuing one another and 361 inches earlier to
That
stairs.
is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, even when they're attacking, but to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions.
Seems to have sudden flash of insights and reaches out one of her hands while being well doing
The
so.
black took care. Then the white Hane. And the black counter Hane here. The white stand. The black Osai. Through these moves, I see. The move to D11
For reference,
stones.
I'm like pretty sure she's playing Go.
We can still win within 10 moves. Mark.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay.
He seems perplexed but still quickly retrieves the files and starts browsing them on the chair. The room is in complete silence except for the slight noise of flipping pages. Basil.
No. Too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee?
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget it.
Bernard?
He might be...
Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11.
I was gonna say,
All
he
of the
might
11
be
are his
the
loyal
key.
followers. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud, in collusion with the local capitals.
Oh.
The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened, but they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Soneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
I'm going to assume because Soneto was at Chicago during the... I guess... technically during, but also like a little bit before the storm. Hardest mode it is. I love pressing buttons. Just in case.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Oh, the chance of incantations echoes here of the character cast a 3-star incantation. Oh.
Comme a scellé le destin.
I'm gonna stop this puzzle.
A secret revealed.
Alright.
caro mi su quest'erba
Doo-doo. Ow.
It is here.
Yeah, why not?
A sword sharp. Sempre caro mi su quest'erba cole.
You know, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, to be honest. I figured it was going to do like more.
I believe in you. Depict the world I have never seen before.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Each moment,
Alright, Soneto.
now night.
Heal them. Oh, Belle.
Voilà donc ce que c'est.
There's the victory you deserve. Alright, give me more clear drops. From the ashes. What's over here? Let's look up what happened. It's a good
That
sleep,
was
dude.
a good sleep, dude.
Oh.
You drooled everywhere. Almost glued my eyelids. You didn't expect there to be so many complicated, confusing factions in the Foundation. Can't they just make this institution simpler so that people can tell one group from another easily? Like telling the difference between cake layers? The Foundation is a mess. Listen up. It drifts along the chaotic swirl between order and disorder, enticing countless idealists and realists to come over. The storm exacerbates the chaos. Those arcanists who were snorkeling are now surfacing. You see, Miss Z is a great example. She is even sitting at the same conference table with the human elites. The undercurrents, however, are still lurking. Natural Resource Committee, Mankind Caucus, Culture and Education Department. Their members are hard to differentiate.
This is politics. This really is.
They bustled for benefits and mired in countless trivial matters.
I mean, there's that scene where Madame Z is talking about a bunch of like the members, and they have them as like radical, conservative, independent, and liberal.
You see, you need to divide them into groups, and divide until you break a huge entity into small groups, as small as possible. That's when they are able to clean the vomit on the living room floor effectively and emotionlessly.
Every 2 to 4 chapters there are interchanges. Okay, I was like, huh? The moment
was a good sleep, dude.
He said, dude.
Drooled everywhere. Almost glued my eyelids.
I was like, huh? That doesn't sound like the old narrator from the ashes. Be burnt, be torn, be hidden by the corner, then be picked up by a bird.
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
Your group is fully immersed in the joy brought by the collective glory.
You're in a good mood.
Z?
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
Bernard stops him with the rag of a hand. He pushes his way through the crowd and comes up to her.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Dude.
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much.
Not being drunk at 3 in the afternoon could not be me.
Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvas for you?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My, what a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
Yeah. Instantly found.
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
You can't help breaking into laughter.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place. And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
Now take a deep breath, please, not to talk again.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
He raises one eyebrow.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Why not 11? If the other wasn't just like extremely stubborn.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
Contact point. Friendship first, my friend. Like the other days, Constantine isn't by her desk today. Light in the room stays off. She has her back to the door, facing the window. Daylight slowly permeates the dark room through the rigid marble windows.
Come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the Conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
Turns back to face the window.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
Sports field at SPDM.
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis.
The other no-name
are you
character.
Actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Cats.
Oh, cats, okay.
Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity.
Oh, they know each other from before? Also, it still irks me that we know her name is Cats, but they still just follow community member
You're the
2.
only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z. Let's compete.
Guardian Spirit. Yeah, it's like, you're important enough, but not that important to get a name. Now, teammates are not in ideal condition and thus unable to fight properly. Please watch out for our Guardian Elves. Because that's the exact same thing with Mark. Where we found out his name is Mark, and they still put him as like delegate.
I believe in you, my sword sharp. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Mm.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
It is here. I can hear it.
It will do that sometimes. It's something that, like, once I notice, I know for a fact it's just gonna. I'm gonna keep noticing it. Alright. I just need to.
It is here. I can hear it.
I need to stop them from attacking. Let's be greedy. Dang. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. We can work with this.
I have never seen before. It is here.
I want to see if I get double, so I can disarm. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, I wanted to get that disarm, but couldn't get it. Oh well, it don't matter. It's still managed to get the win regardless.
Backhand job. Great, great.
He nimbly picked up the white ball and bows.
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
MZ strikes. The little ball flies over the net in an extremely low parabola and goes into the ongoing corner of the table. Pats on her body to one side, striking the ball back confidently.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline at the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
Oh.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Burton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction. The Foundation needs solidarity.
This is giving me like
if the draft is
Death Note vibes for Light and L playing tennis.
To make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
You have my vote, Madam Z.
Let's fucking go.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
Oh? What's over here?
Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping pong. Ping.
He got me.
Pong.
He definitely schmicks me with that small pause.
Yes, an imitation show. A ball imitation show, little thing. You're imitating the Messiah, while I'm imitating an orange ball made of plastic.
Hey, get it right. The ball they were using what the white ball.
I have nowhere else to go. Once they apply a
So I
force
think
on
the
me,
hot tennis was
I
orange.
can't help bouncing to the sky.
Or little paddle
You
was
can
orange.
see how the air flows across my dry, wrinkled skin. Oh, what a coincidence. Aren't you in the same situation as mine now? Ha! Look at your frowning face. Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip, but people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault. But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not. You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters. Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball. Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from? Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world. When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future? The future where a simple
Yeah, we love
ball
playing
has become
games, so we played with us
complicated and
1999.
now we call it the present. Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting. Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully.
Confirm
Complex
silly chat.
scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless
Confirm
possible
silly
foul
little guy.
points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory.
Silly little guy in Fortune's case.
What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back. It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are in the game, you need to concentrate.
He's telling us to lock
Where
in.
will the ball come from and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second. Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong. The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
What's this? 3 o'clock stop and watch by a table. The game is about to start. Is this the same thing? I guess we'll find out.
It's an honor to meet you.
No. Okay. I was wondering if it can be the same as like the last one. We had to like use that weird thing to attack. Let's just do this.
It is here. I can hear it. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'Opus Excellence.
What did... Oh, Terra.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes, comme l'a scellé le destin.
Alright, I'm gonna need to shut this guy up.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
I'll kill him. Kill him also works too. I'm actually surprised that guy lived it.
It is here. Dérive dans le flot des Sephiroth. Comme l'a scellé le destin. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Alright.
Voilà donc ce que c'est.
You see applause and admiration. Echoes in the dark. A sentence falls down into a cave and breaks into countless words. I think that's Madam Z. I don't know who this is. Maybe Constantine? I don't know who this is. Also, I'll be back real quick, chat. Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. Alright, 17. Echoes in the dark. Right, almost there. Depending on how long the rest of the stages are. Days later.
Constantine.
Sitting behind the Wolfstrom looks up. She takes off her reading glasses and closes the book in her hand.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not
Stamps?
today, I'm afraid.
She has a complicated look on her face.
Z's speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure.
Fuck. I forget the term. But I know the term where, like, people will, like, get up and just talk for, like, God knows how long to try and, like, I think stall a bill.
But the speech has already lasted 7 hours. Even some delegates have left.
What?
She smiles surprised.
A filibuster?
There, filibuster.
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
Constantine sighs.
I don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, This is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have two outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years.
5 years?
Are the stakes getting too high?
Someone trots over from the doorway. She comes up to them. He bends over so that only Constantine can hear him.
Madam Vice President, Mr. President came back from the PAX house.
He's like, oh fuck.
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
I was just thinking of the name. Yeah, I was like, God, I know it is. I remember the term. Over years since I last met. Christine quickly trots along the hallway. Bruno's gonna take a reflection. She stops and fixes her collar. The door is left half open.
Mr. President, good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
He gives Constantine a small wave in the shadow. He walks up to him.
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
Constantine nods and bends over to listen.
That meant a lot, Maya.
That man, something.
Amen. And the more.
But deep people was difficult to catch. The ring of people makes her eyes wide open out of shock.
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
She slowly resumes standing there and retreats for a few steps and almost falls on the floor. Is she actually that tall? Because she had to bend over to listen to him, and he's standing. So either she's very tall or he's very short. He supports herself by the file cabinet.
Excuse me. I have to admit, I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here. A human, a member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right, went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the Historical Intelligence Cabinet. For work, sweetheart. Most of the actions we took in most of the time were for our jobs, or for the sake of getting one.
Like, for work, idiot.
She's a good employee, the kind of person who sincerely wishes to contribute to society. Her dedication to work equally applied to events as big as maintaining peace, and matters as trivial as looking through old files. It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet.
The 29?
But there is
1929
another folder which has caught her attention. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration. They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them, from the inside of a gigantic Cordia Eleanoides, that they had to shoulder the responsibility to protect the people. So they took their wands and knives carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people. Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter-long pruning shears. She kept muttering the word Bakoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Ilionoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth. Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire. Paulina complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame when it is hidden next to you patiently, waiting. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head like a cunning centipede. Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change. Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change. You can improve your living standards. Pay for prettier white clothes. Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you are as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe. Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose. You pick it hard, just to locate and take out the hardest, largest booger that irritates your nasal membranes to stop the endless sneezing.
Put this image in my head, please.
The
Stop
change
talking.
of Paulina started from a question. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through the pages of the same folder, and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?" On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up, like a smiley face.
Why does he sound so, like, irritated when he says smiley face?
The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it. Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, would be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? They went on talking for a bit more, about the responsibilities of this job, about personal liabilities, about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas. Young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder on chips off my fingers and missed the right moment to wipe those tears off my face.
He's just like me for real, for real.
Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode. We should watch it again. Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
Do y'all have a favorite episode of anything, chat? I don't think there's like an episode where I always go back and watch. I typically, like, if I watch something, I watch like the whole, at least season. Footprints, muddy, determined footprints and lines on the white marble floors are easily recognizable. But the closest I think I have is a favorite manga volume. Or like a favorite arc.
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
But not like
I can
an
provide
episode.
the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
Unexpected question, Madam Z's voice turns gentle and soft after a moment of speechlessness.
Soneto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness.
What about minorities? Probably that they aren't as, like, basically trying to get the racism out of her, considering the narrator did say she was, like, becoming racist.
Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts.
And how and that she still had like a chance to change, and she practically did because of the older, I think, professor being able to like guide her.
The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Call the witness.
Entangled by the crowd, Senator walks into the court. In front of her, the special prosecutor has an almost godlike solemn look on her face.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Oh, what the fuck is up with her?
Soneto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly...
What's this? Musters her courage and presses a box of files on the desk.
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
But the prosecutor seems slightly surprised.
What is this, Miss Soneto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
You're tarnishing our reputation!
Someone leaves to his feet on the other side of the table. He is the assigned director of this constituency, the dependent of this
I request a debate duel! I won't allow her to distort the truth like this!
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Can it be like a shadow duel at least?
Zenetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her.
She just straight up says she will beat your ass.
Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
Infinite neck has stone scarlet out of anger. The prosecutor stands up and raises both of her arms.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
$12 rounds? Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I was debating on leveling up from that up. I'm like, nah, she's good.
Peace be with us.
Don't exhaust at defeating an enemy.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else. Well, you were in office for just 3 days? What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
My sword sharp. I believe in you. So long lives this. And this
Alright,
gives
let's
power to
see.
thee.
I want to see how much damage I can do with him here. Ah! You know what? I should have swapped. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
My sword sharp. Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment.
What if I just
now
stop him
night.
from attacking? Like so.
I believe my sword sharp.
He should be able to hit me with his ult, because I don't think that's gonna kill him. Yeah. Did he heal? Oh, he did. Alright, that's whatever.
Depict the
Yeah, why not?
sword sharp. Each moment, now night.
I just want to kill him fast. Okay, let me see the exhausted state.
And this gives power to thee.
What does this do?
February 14th, 1929, after the storm. Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office.
What the fuck?
Malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
You would be the shadow duelist? If this was a shadow duel? This fucking dude.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
Like, this is like from season 0, back when like Yami-Yugi was more, I don't want to say evil, but more cruel. Where he like plays a shadow game with them. This is the equivalent.
I believe my sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I forgot to see what the this do? Damage bonus and damage taken reduction minus 50.
Depict the world I
That's
have never
fine.
seen before. I believe in you. Each moment, now night.
No, no. Oh, I was just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh in general, but just give me more vibes of like Season 0, where like Yami Yugi will play like a shadow game with like anybody and like a game of their favor, and
My sword, I believe in you.
uh,
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
of course the person like
That morning,
involved in the
an hour and a half
shadow game was
before my
always like
encounter with
gonna
Timekeeper,
cheat. When I have to my encounter with Timekeeper.
A procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists.
Only good for order game later she falls apart.
They were protesting
There-
against the high registration fee.
I noticed
charged by
in
the
some
office for
stuff,
registering their identity information.
I noticed in some stuff too, she was falling off hard as well. Like, it went from me trying to use her as more of a DPS to me just trying to use her as like a support. Because I'll be like, okay, I won't attack with Tornado until I get like the rank 2 for the debuff. And stuff like that. And my main DPSs will be like completely different characters. Like Beowulf or somebody.
In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
My sword sharp. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
No, buffs are mid. No, I'm talking about like the disarm stuff.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
Because I'm just like, well, I need my DPS to survive, so she has that. Wow, this sucks. Ow. I mean, I could do it. I just don't think I'll be able to do it within 12 rounds.
My sword sharp. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Yeah. Alright. Let me... Oh, never mind. I was like, what the... Yeah, I guess I didn't click that. I get to switch to Bell, I guess. Actually. Yeah, Bell might work. Yeah, I don't need long attacking coordination. I ended up using a lot of Sweetheart on the game purely because the art does days, and I was like, damn, days is broken. But I stopped using her in favor of other characters. Not to say that I probably won't use her later, but I'm just like, you know, I think I need to focus on like buffing like these two. Let's try. The problem is Bell needs time to set up. I need like a DPS now. I mean, I guess technically Matilda works, but what? Level 5? She could probably do it. Actually, what do you do again? Anything? Okay, maybe. But, I mean, I don't really need the health thing. You know what? Let's try Bell. I'll try Bell just for now. See how it goes.
Many streams are converging in this place.
I have decades of while you were in office. What makes you...
Whether the Article 70 Huron...
That's the only thing I hate about battles, about like certain story battles, for like if you like have to restart or something, you have to go through all this and just like let me get the option to skip all this, please.
Dérive dans le flot des secret reveal.
What is this? What's this do? Nah.
A glimpse dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Set entoure révèle les séphirotes.
Their beef with Constantine. She manipulated everything in chapter 3 so that the exact moment Button and everyone and all the other kids leave the building, the storm just happens to happen. So like a bunch of kids died
13th,
purely because of her.
After the storm, half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director.
August and Veal. Okay, thank you. Because like I've heard people say mostly use blue or purple, and like green is like not mostly skip, but like it's like for the most part, you don't really need green depending on your team. Now it's like, okay, I'll just stick with blue.
The mal
slander.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A destined choice. Prey caught in the woven net. The tremors of fate. A glimpse beneath the veil.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Set entoure révèle les séphirotes.
I'm just waiting to see. I'm just waiting to see how much damage this does, considering I am weak because of the exhausted. Damn, I'm actually very weak. Never mind.
A secret reveal.
That morning, a procession of there were protests in addition.
Do you have?
I wrote them in my
yes.
Did they have a name? Debater Angela. Okay.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Oh wait, hold on.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A ripple stirred. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Ow. We'll do this.
A glimpse beneath.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Set entoure révèle les séphirotes.
Yeah, he's dead.
These are all insignificant glitches. To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be
He's like, but other groups do it.
But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office. Schneider. You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Get his
Voilà donc
ass.
ce que c'est. Atteindre la fin.
We must
Non
get
la
revenge for
prophétie,
Schneider and our
mais
family.
par mes propres mains.
Order for puppy.
Schneider,
Almost all of her
a
damage comes
friendly
from
met
fall
in
of Death and
Chicago.
Gloom. It doesn't help that I was like also exhausted, so like it did even less damage.
She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
I wasn't expecting her to actually say it. I was drinking water in the middle of it. I'd be very careful. I was expecting it to be like censored or just like muted.
I had completely no idea what this was about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained? They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe they...
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Miss Zanetto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
The picture prosecutor and the jury gets up, gathering the papers on the desk. Senator's ears are gradually cooling off.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
I'm not sure about Belle. I think that monkey brain called Aruga every time I have seen her, but I don't think I mind as long as she doesn't mind me staring at her. Feeling completely lost. He feels the court session is not over and she's still in the middle of the storm.
Miss Zanetto,
The prosecutor stops her from behind.
you brought us a great debate.
The bright daylight in the hallway is another fine place to go look at the special prosecutor. It is quiet and extraordinary face. White, hard, and of skin texture different from any creatures.
Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
What is this? Familiar color catches your eye. An undefiled scale sitting high up in the hall judgment, with the listening ears, the sniffing nose, the watching eyes, the raising brows, the speaking mouth, being the well-polished, the bright, the spacious, is the dazzling daylight itself. It is the carrier of a noble virtue, as untouchable as the feathers on a bird's throat, as unsullied as the unexplored snowy ground, as undisturbed as the rippleless milk in the glass. I trust myself that I have encountered such a whiteness before, sometime, somewhere. A corner of the board. After a lifelong moment of waiting, 2 pieces are carefully placed here.
I was told you have something important to share.
Yes, The filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
Your men? I don't. Are we gonna have to fight some of Constantine's people?
Do you see Bernard over there? Yes, quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all.
But the advocates of the draft do.
The chairwoman casts an eye on her, perplexed. Yet Constantine doesn't intend to explain. He looks wary.
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes.
What for? Is that draft going to be adopted?
The chairwoman looks ghastly. She can't help but act again to confirm her suspicion.
Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it?
There are things that even I cannot maneuver.
Genuinely asking, is this a British spelling of it? Because I don't think I've ever seen the spelling of maneuver.
All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education.
Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one.
Is that so?
He chuckles. It's a half relaxed and half bitter smile.
Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
He sits down on a chair.
We've also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end.
Understood.
The chairwoman looks up, lights shed on her reading glasses and give out a bluish-white color.
Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
The right side of the hall is where the most eloquent people gather, the lecture area. Ramsey stands on the podium after the long speech lasting for days. She feels herself physically struggling to go on. Days? When her mind is getting clearer and clearer, more and more excited, every cell in her body is ready to wake up at the very moment the voting starts. She looks at the rostrum, Constantine sitting next to the chairwoman calmly. That is a strange calmness. So strange that she is almost aware that she is watching Constantine place a piece on the bottom right corner of the board.
I'm so tired that my eyes are failing me. No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
Picnic on the lawn. Ham, bread, and drink. I assume they taste much better than critters. I mean, have they ever tried critters before? What if they taste delicious?
Ah, roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab. Oh, I want meat!
Are you hungry? Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Miss Druvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month.
She's going through it.
I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
Regular suddenly springs to her feet.
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat. Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
Willoughby stands on tiptoes, taking the source of the incredible smell.
I'll take a look.
This is just like me for real. Willoughby lost her stomach, grabs her bag, and dashes out.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here.
She actually might eat the critters, goddamn. I joked about it.
Smells so good.
But she actually might eat them.
It's over here.
She has gone.
Oh no, what can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
Bob floats in the air and looks around him.
Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see
About
you
to
here.
get diarrhea, apparently.
Regulus said she smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
Regulus' figure appears among the trees. The aroma of food has also become more intense.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
Regulus is also looking for the answer to the same question. He looks down, grabbling the wheat, and he goes through them. The wheat unexpectedly shake, out of which brings up a black shadow.
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
There comes another one. One after another until Regulus has an armful of angry carbuncles.
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters! Come and help!
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
What's the over under that she's gonna try to eat them?
I got the whole jar of water. May the peace be with us.
How many? Oh, just these? Okay. I was expecting like... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I was expecting like waves or more, but they got back up.
It is here. I can hear it. A secret revealed.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
A sword shop.
Do I have... Okay, I do. I thought, do I even have...
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu questa Nicole. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
That's all right.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
I should be good, but just in case, I'll
Comme l'a
use
scellé le
this.
destin.
Each moment, now night.
Never mind, I'm good.
It is here. I can hear it.
Alright, we'll do this for now.
Beneath the veil.
Oh. I was gonna say, who's the last one? Okay, it's just this one.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Actually.
It is here. What a tragedy.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
I can hear it.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
There we go.
Are they really all inedible?
She's like, I'm gonna whisk it.
I did smell the sizzling meat. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Right around.
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
And a little figure shows up from behind the bushes.
Lilia? What are you doing here?
Lilia throws her bag at her feet. A roasted leg of lamb wrapped in tinfoil falls out of her bag.
I got you something good.
Oh, this all looks delicious. Roasted pork knuckle, farmer sausage, black forest ham, some unknown drinks, Lieber bread, and Lieber bread.
Whoa!
Regulus pulls out the lamb as quickly as a flash and devours the meat.
Lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
Lilia sits down on the ground. She opens one of the cans and pours a drink into her mouth.
You want some?
Lilia takes a drink from her and takes a sip.
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you are here. Did Madame Z send you?
Lilia shakes her head. She gives out 4 fingers.
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
Oh? She's been here
one
before?
hiding in the shadow last time?
7 times, as a matter of fact.
It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day. The last day in this 4 weeks and a half. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not.
She
we still have potatoes.
She actually might.
Right.
Regular's almost fine. If you could convince us meat.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you. When she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed. Even if the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as Verton is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you.
Leah stands up and paddles those on her carelessly.
Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Verton said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement. Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan. We mumble and mumble and mumble. Something like arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it. The storm. The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore. Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people.
See, his was censored, but Zeneto just straight up said fuck.
The other actors who are different from you. Their name won't be listed in the cast at the end of the movie. Not even a poor St. Pavlov squad leader A. They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them. They come from the same institution as yours, the St. Pavlov Foundation. Eve from the France branch, La from the Egypt branch, and the Matryoshka from the Russia branch. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with a red nose. Ken from the Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there. You couldn't find him anywhere, however hard you tried. Good question. I'll help you find him.
I don't remember
Let's
Ken,
keep
so
looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally. That's right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there. Ignore the risk of blinding your eyes. And you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired
No,
girl in
Sonato.
white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away. Like your little friends and Ken from the Scotland branch. Remember the differences I just mentioned? A great time to keep silent. Your ugly trauma, a mixture of your mental issues and miserable past, would burst out in the next second, making everyone's heart twitch. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, today's not real and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes and an asteroid is falling. Then all of them would go crazy.
At least we can know that he'll be down to eating the boots.
Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Qualified according to their standard. Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! And then you may start contemplating. Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people? Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can, and their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan. Their feelings. Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. That's a virtue of yours I won't forget. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right. Reach for the dark corner under the stage. Until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother's singing to her baby in a crib. That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence.
God, this guy is yapping.
Good at finding the right timing for your silence.
Hurry up! I wanna fight the boss.
Friend and I are experts in farting soundlessly in the elevator cart. My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere. Who can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth? Especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
Thank God. This guy loves hearing himself talk, I swear to God. Alright. Finally. The sunlight shed on our face. We've never been so close to clouds. Oh, cutscene.
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What? Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown. Ten seconds to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed. Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Passed.
Oh.
Bucket list, one less. Huh. The glass is not as hard as I thought.
I'm not moving anything. There's just them.
Hey, time to wake up, Vertin.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
What's that sound? What's going on?
Give me 1 second. Is it lagging for y'all? Because I'm dropping mad frames.
That was a quick
And we're back.
reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
I think it was just that cutscene that was causing me to drop frames.
What is this?
Never mind, hold on.
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1.
Give me 1 second real quick, chat.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Give me a second. Why is it just randomly lagging out of nowhere? Let me see. It does not want to improve, my god. Let me see. Go and kick the router. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to. Give me a second. Let me see. Is it lagging for you? Oh yeah, I don't think it's lagging. Yeah. Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. Gonna be checking something real quick. I'll try PNG mode, see if that works. Up. It is not getting better. Okay, chat. So we have two choices. We could either, I could either stop it here and stream the ending another day, or I could just brute force it, even with all the lag. Let me see. Okay, I know this is just a OBS thing because it's OBS is the one saying that I'm dropping frames, but I'm going to I'm like checking other websites and everything's fine. So I'm trying to figure out what's the play. I'm gonna try making a new stream, see if that works. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna see if that works. Bah. Nope, it's still lagging. Oh boy. Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna check to see if it's the game. I very much doubt it, but I'm gonna check to see if it's a game. I'm gonna just exit out of the game and see if that works. Looks like it's not. Oh wait, hold on. You know, it actually might have been the game. I closed the game and it's back to and it says I'm back to normal and got the frames. Hold on. Yeah. It actually might have been the game. Now, I'm gonna see what happens if I boot it up again. If I boot it up again and it stays consistent, we're going through and being the boss. If it lags again, then think I'm gonna have to call it and then do the final stage like another day, like Monday or something.
Knock, Fef! Now what else?
I'm just looking. Alright. It's good. It's good now. Any EPS I bought last stream. I completely forgot. If you can you link them? You should be able to link. But if, yeah, you should be able to link. Try it just in case. No, they better. All good, all good. Thank you, thank you. But this looks fine for now.
Tim, Sauge, super.
Okay. We'll try and see if we can finish this. I want to see if... I'm interested to see if... Okay, it's good. I'm just eyeing... I'm eyeing my OBS now. I'm putting the source in the front. I'm just like, I don't know if it's gonna be like how it's gonna be.
May the peace be with us.
Okay. It means getting control immunity when entering the stage. That's fine.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. It is here.
Actually, hold on. No. I think that's good. I think that's good.
I can hear it. It is here. Comme l'a scellé le destin. A ripple stirred.
Okay.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Oh, this lands.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Well, that was easy. Where the fuck am I?
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
What is that? Active hands further put them in hibernation status and improve your survivability. The core would be put in hibernation. What kind of Neon Genesis Evangelion shit is this? The core would be put in hibernation status and is defeated. Defeat the hands and the core to win the battle. And then the core to win the battle.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Made it to your mind?
A sword sharp. A secret revealed.
Oh, you deserve it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
I'm liking the song. I'm liking the song.
It's gonna break. It's alright. Fine.
Alright, control immunity. They can't be debuffed, can't they? I mean, I guess I'll do it for damage. Don't see why not.
A glimpse comme l'a scellé le destin.
You don't drink this every day.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Yeah, alright.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
There. Oh?
The overflow of the Sephira.
Alright, there we go.
The trend of the wireless source for sure.
Nah, we're good. This should be the last thing we do and then just end stream. After we see all this, of course.
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Let's go away his walkie-talkie.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standards.
Oh, we finally see how Bod's hair looks like. Confirmed not Bod.
Lilia?
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
Neither the mind nor the body is responding to her calling. No reaction can be given to what is happening. You only know how to grab the handrail tightly. The middle handrail feels cold and hard. It is the result of everyone's effort.
Right, Red 38, let's go!
A strong shake.
Mesmer Jr., Mesmer Jr., what are you doing? They're running away. Go, get them!
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
The broom rises into the air. It doesn't waste a second to pause, flying towards the open windows. Dazzling, glaring white light. So strange, but also so familiar. Warm wind blows in through the window. It's a cloudless, sunny day outside.
All good weather. My friends.
The absentee ballot. Application ballot box. Absentee vote is one of the many forms of portrait votes. Next to an empty seat, inside a dustbin, between the washing machine and the wall. It's the middle of the book or one of the inner pockets of an old jacket. It is the invalid vote cast because the vote has abstained from voting, thus will not be counted to election result. There are other reasons to cause failure to vote. Voters cast abstained votes because they need to prove in order to prove the available options of the voting. They may have swung between different answers, or even will one slightly more in favor of one motion candidate of the rest of them, or a pessimistic opinion to all the options provided. However, the reason might be, in the end, they don't support any motion candidates in the election. Many have also argued that abstention voting is in fact an action guided by a clear awareness of given rights. As a subject of rights, voters are entitled to freedom not to vote. It is argued by the thinking scholars that when the voters are requested to choose between unfavorable options, six going to stay true to their own ideas and become the dissonance in this case. Such action is worthy of praise. There are individual thinkers who know what they need and are strong enough to not compromise. The application ballot box is specially set up to count the votes of a group of people. It stands for a new possibility, a new way to the yet unknown solution to the problem, a relatively bumpy path compared to the easier way. Those who know its value and seek with difficult power eventually find a way in. And along with they shall find places they truly belong to. Right, this should be the last one, because this should just be like a cutscene. Welcome back to your warmness, welcome back to a good ending.
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
The wind feels so good.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
Are they alright?
A broom, by the way.
They stayed up all night just to save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight. Madam ZHAOBUBU Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton. The storm, it will pass one day.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be alright.
Enough flying. Time to head back.
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up.
Wind flows through them like waves.
Charge! The Great Red 38! Да здравствует СУ-01ВЕ!
I got flashbanged.
How are you feeling? Better now?
I forgot that Vorten is still underage. They mentioned her age back when she was like chapter 3, right?
It's killing me.
Here's water.
Feel like they have.
Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus.
They either mentioned her age in chapter 3 or they mentioned how long it's been from, I guess, chapter 3 to now. One of those two I feel like they mentioned.
Has Apple told you not to swallow leber in haste?
Oh. I'm alive. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see Vertin discharged.
You will.
Who's talking?
Is it because they have been apart for too long? Is it because they've been apart too long, or is this an illusion generated by the longiness? Chapter 3 happens 4 years ago. Okay. So slow motion straining their eyes. Because I felt like they mentioned either how long it's been or they revealed her age in chapter 3. It was one or the other, but I couldn't remember which one.
Vertin?
Vertin!
Vertin! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you. Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Vertin? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Where did you come back from? What are all these white pigeons doing up?
Not the salads.
You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
I would be very shocked if I was in the hospital for about a month
Fit as a fiddle.
and somehow gained weight.
Just a bit of a headache. Nothing else.
What the fuck are you feeding me?
It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me. Of course. Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
All the waiting has been worthwhile. In the meantime, footsteps come from a distance. Footsteps of well-trained, strong soldiers. Ah, fuck, we're going back in, are we?
Welcome back, Vertin.
A figure in a white robe emerges in the woods.
We have good news to share.
It's her and Sonetto Madame Z. One of the eyes meet the air, Sonetto opens her mouth, but she eventually doesn't speak a word.
This is good. This is great. May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the Pact Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation.
Was it now? Was that the ending? What the noun doesn't alone anymore?
Will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
I've been quiet by the side the whole time. Suddenly speaks up.
What about the treatment?
Treatment?
There's news to me.
Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the Timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As Ms. Z has said, Ms. Verton is strong enough to be the Timekeeper. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning.
I am fine with going back to school again, but I refuse to go back into the car.
We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
Alright, mods, ready? Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Break her kneecaps!
Seems like the dove of the White Marble House is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
To be continued. Oh, there's more? Yeah, turn on the next story. How long is there? Give me a sec. I'm looking this up. Alright, this should be the last one then, okay. I read something in the course of a puppy. I want to look down at the brave young dog with Galen, the most courageous of all. It was the head of pie bar and had the eyes of emerald. Its first managed stars big on the spine and its tail was as green as the moss. It was once asleep, once hungry, once afraid, once in tears, once an umbrella, once a tree, once a jumping coat rack and a ship. Oh, but then, it again the brave young dog, loyal and courteous, walks among the hearts of gold. Alright. Last one for real. Unless the wiki messed up and didn't add like a 24th. But it should be. The Pistola style of are you and your mod shopping Constantine. Everything has been settled. Time flows by like water flows over a perfectly flat plain.
Yes. That's right. I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've heard of her. Also, now I need to like commission that or something. Secretary always for English in the data that looks up to her.
Please wait, Madam Z.
Pass her a
Madam
box.
Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
No, she didn't explain it.
Karen quickly goes through her head.
Wait, I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
Sharon nods and quietly returns to her seat. Ramsey looks at the box. A faint smell of red sandalwood wafts in the air. A set of brand new girl. I'm glad to witness your progress. Gift cards attached.
I'm glad to witness your progress.
MZ closes the box calmly and puts it into her pocket. Also nailed it. The progress was messing me up a lot. I was like, I can't tell what that is. She moves the door to her office. She looks around. This is just an ordinary room, normal but practical. There are regulation documents, academic journals, and calendars and agendas. An old photo is placed next to the mirror. She sees herself in that mirror. Facing the mirror is a lot more mature than the young girl in that old photo. Oh, we've seen this photo, I think. Will a doll become a tiger? Yo, we have! She wants a hand to her hair. Doesn't seem too long ago when she still had a braid to her shoulder. He combs her hair and splits into 3 strands. Lay the leftmost strand on top of the rightmost go, or the rightmost go across, then the right goes on top of the left cross and tie it up. The braid bristles like an awkward sheep tail. She opens the refrigerator and takes out a plain cake under the cold light. At a tight pull, the lamp turns off. The room quiets down again.
"祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，祝你幸福，祝你健康，祝你前途光明。"
I'm not gonna lie, I would love to hear, like, Madam Z sing. I don't know, I think she has, like, a really good singing voice. Alright. We did it, chat. We finished all of chapter 4. In one go. Only took us 6 hours. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Very sorry for the weird lag issue. I don't know why me having to close the game fixed it. But if that happens again, we'll try that again and see if it works. Anything really. Nothing in particular, just a song. But no promises. No promises. It depends on how I'm feeling. Sunday, I mean, for me, late Sunday night. I'm talking like now, 2 a.m. Midnight, 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. my time. For reference, it's 2 a.m. right now for me. I might do a watch party for a Japanese Smash tournament that's going on. Did you hear me? Emphasis on might. If not, then I shall see y'all all on Monday. One of the... Ideally, if everything goes well, next week I should be having a collab with a friend of mine. Not sure what day it's going to be. But I do plan on playing more Reverse next week. I might take a break from the chapters and just do this. I have like these 2 I have to do, and then I have to unlock this, but I also need to do of these. Which is why I'm like, well, shit. And I only get 1 of these per week. So I gotta like actively choose what to use it on. So for now, we'll do the Death of the Remnant Cup next time we boot up this game. Maybe the other one. Where are you? Maybe the Nightmare at Green Lake. And more than maybe because I need to see when does this take place. If it even mentions where it takes place, because like I don't want it to be like in between chapter 8 and 9, and it's like, oh, I'm running chapter 5. Oh, we'll see. Oh yes, I don't know what causes it, but sometimes they're just in the TV, and other times they're just here. I don't know what causes it, but yeah, that's gonna be it from me. Thank you everyone for coming, and I shall see you all on if not Sunday, then Monday. Bye bye.